and I was trying to follow you, and I was only about 5 feet behind you. If you'd have done a hard left or hard right and wouldn't say nothing, you'd have been gone.
Yeah. Yeah, that place is really dangerous if you don't know where you are or where you're going.
Well, there's 1,000 plans that you can postulate about, but we gotta, think about one. But we got a couple days to do it, right? Weren't we doing this on like Thursday, Friday? What was your plan?
That's what I wanted to ask, because I saw when you sent me that telegram, Scrumps, and here's the thing, is that Miss Roxanne here, right, she's been taking over kind of helping find new folk to run with us, right? But for me, in order to maintain my cover, at least, keep law from looking at me too closely, I got a lot going on during the days, right? So I usually don't get around till maybe 8 Eastern, right? 7 maybe if I'm lucky, something like that. So that's just gonna mean me through the week. So we was thinking if Friday ain't too late for you, maybe we can do something on Friday or even over the weekend. I don't really know what your schedule looks like.
Well, if the only time that this gonna make sense is on Friday nights or Sunday or weekend, I can't give you Saturday. I could give you a Sunday maybe.
Okay.
I think I prefer to give you a Sunday daytime if that's possible over a Friday night, only on account of, well, when I'm dreaming, I got things to dream.
The only problem with Sundays is that I don't think I'll be able to be around.
Well, no, we're going to make it so everybody can work. Hold on, we figure this out.
And that's what I was saying.
I full time, I watch some kids out in Valentine. I don't think I can do anything with you.
What fucking kids is going to say?
And yeah, like I
What
said,
time does everybody want to do it, all right? I can do it whenever. I can do it right now.
Well, look, I'll be perfectly fucking honest. Look, Friday and Saturdays often work better for me, but I don't know about you guys.
I can make a Friday work. Is it going to be this Friday?
we could. That's what we want to do.
All right. Okay, so Friday, but at least in terms of kicking this bad boy off on high style, that's going to go off on the evening time. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly. I said for me it'd be 8 Eastern, maybe 7 if I'm lucky. I'm going to kind of depend on the particular day, but I'll definitely be around as quick as I can. I mean, even y'all can get some stuff started, and I'll join up as soon as I can.
Yeah, I mean, if that's your time, it would probably be hitting the vault at 9, just so you have a context there.
All right, I can aim for that. I can move some things around in my dreaming life.
What the fuck kind of dreaming are you doing? All right, I wish I dreamed like you. Okay?
Very intense dreaming, apparently.
Well, let me tell you, when I was out by Colorado, I met a Lakota man, and he told me that in between this life that you know right here, the one that you see me and all these other yellow shirts, except for this blue bastard, then you have...
All right, fuck you.
Then you have a sleeping life, Well, it's not quite sleeping. It's like another world. And sometimes, ever so often, you can touch it, you can smell it, you can feel it. And the Lakota man, he told me when this life ends, that life ends. They's inextricably linked. I don't know. Ever since he told me that out Colorado way, it had me thinking. And now I find myself a philosophical nature.
Well, I'm sick of my other life having me getting eaten by bears. It's fucking annoying.
You ain't the only one. Hey, let me ask you something. When the bears or any of these other critters in this here county, when they bite you, do they make a mess on you?
Julius, are you sure this guy, he's kind of weird. What are you talking about, make a mess? What are you fucking talking about?
I mean,
He has had some
about they
unfortunate
shit on you?
experiences, is what I've gathered.
You tell me a dog shit on you or something? What?
oh, no dog, wolf, cobra.
Wolf shit on you after he attacked you.
I mean, I wish it was just shit. It is a little piss, and well, some of them, not all the time, but some of them some of them make a little sex on me.
All right, listen. We're just gonna we're gonna make an understanding here. All right. This. I don't know if you're trying to put this into my other life. You're trying to make me have nightmares about this. Whatever the fuck dreamland you're talking about. Listen, I don't want it. All right. None of this. Attacking wolf sex stuff. All right. No more. No more.
I wouldn't try
We're
to.
doing this job. I don't want you thinking about wolf sex, bear sex. None of it.
All right, okay. Look,
No
keep
shit
focused.
stuff. No piss stuff. This is bank stuff.
No,
okay?
wait. Hold on. We actually,
This is
I've,
weird.
I,
This is
I just wanted to
1902.
know.
This is what's coming out of 1902. Really.
Oh, look, also I
Back in
wanted-
my day, none of this shit would happen.
no.
Also, I wanted to know
This
if
is
it happened to
genius.
you,
No,
so-
Listen,
it can
this
happen
is
to me.
genius.
Okay, they run.
It's
Hold on.
just me. It's just me.
We can be talking to the law and then asking them about this thing, telling them about it, right? Then they'll be so distracted they're not gonna be ready when we go to leave the bank. They're gonna be so beside themselves in horror. Imagine this situation.
Julius,
It's
you
gonna
gonna
be
make
beautiful.
Me tell
Maybe
this
we should just
story
bring
how
a
I
pack
get
of wolves
sexed
and
on
have them
pissed
fuck them.
on to
What-
the
what-
law.
You wanna hire a pack of bears and have them come fuck them? Like what? What are we gonna do?
I ain't gonna fuck no bear.
Not
Not
you,
no
the
bear.
bears. Why would you even bring this up? Why? This is not the time. This is not the philosophical corner of the world of like weird dreams. All right.
It wasn't no dream.
No, I think he's saying he actually had
You know what?
a
You know what?
personal
Congrats.
encounter
You killed
in the woods.
Roxanne. You killed her. She's dead. Look at her. Look. Now look. Now a bear's gonna come over and fuck her because of this.
Well, I'm starting to think that bears only. I didn't get fucked. Okay, they just fucked on me. If you catch my meaning.
No, I don't. That's the whole
He
thing.
was the
I'm
backdrop is what
blisteringly
he's saying.
confused.
He was
Wait,
he
what?
was the furniture, as it were, as they were having their lovely
You're
evening
telling
together.
me that you were present for the consummation of the next.
No, but
generation.
I have heard this story, and it is
I meant him.
quite a story. Oh yeah,
Well,
he was
you
very
know-
present. Sounds like.
You know when you's about to make your own mess, you gotta have a little conundrum as to where you put it. I guess
You
I
got
was
caught in
where
the
they put it.
crossfire.
Yeah, well, I was their rag. So hell, what do I know? I ain't in
Why
the,
are you
I ain't in the
still
mind of a wolf.
divulging this to us? It's just- this
'Cause
is something
you
that you
said
keep.
you get attacked by
You
them
keep
wolves too,
this
so I
trauma
wanna know.
deep in. You don't let this out ever. Don't tell anyone else about this ever.
All right,
again.
all right.
You let this be your thing.
Okay.
Roxanne, go.
She on the edge of the cliff.
I think she
Little
needs a
jump
minute to
back.
compose
Let you jump.
herself.
All right. Okay, look. Hey, I gotta go. I gotta sleep. But look,
Yeah.
we better continue this. Hey, Mister Speedy, you mind if
Yeah.
I jot your telegram number down?
Yeah, go for it. You ready?
No, not just yet. I'll make a note of it. Has not
Mhm.
been beset
I
in a
swear to God.
sexual way by animal.
High caliber 5.58.
All right. High caliber 5.58. That means that tomorrow, maybe using I Miss Roshi around before Julius wakes up. Maybe we can sketch this thing out a little further, or you can catch me up as to what you do here.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
What's that? Saying tomorrow?
I'm around tomorrow. I get up a little earlier. You know, this is my
All right.
working time. But
You gonna be around Roxanne?
Yes, I should be. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, then y'all fill me in on whatever gets discussed, and we'll figure out what exactly this plan's gonna look like. Like I said, as
Well,
long as
don't
it's
make me put the
solid.
brakes on it right now. You know, if y'all got more time, have at it. But
Yeah,
I just want to make sure that we's all ready Friday. You know, Friday's the day. I want to
Yeah.
be ready.
get everybody ready, everybody prepared on Friday. So then all we gotta do is execute.
All right. Hey, since y'all's going to be here, I'm going to set my eyes closed right here.
Don't
Well,
worry. We'll
actually, I'll
protect you
need
from
a-
all the wolves. Don't worry.
Yeah, I need to disappear too. I gotta head off.
All right.
All right. Well, I'll be around tomorrow, so I'll see you all then.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
You have a good sleep.
All right. Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
not to
will
get
do.
all earnest on you, but I appreciate y'all's bringing me into this thing.
Hey,
Hey,
just don't fuck us, all right?
Trust me, I ain't the one fucker.
Yeah, the wolves are. Good lord.
Yeah, yeah. It's been a day.
I didn't know that we were meeting him today.
I wasn't sure if they were coming, honestly. They weren't responding to my telegrams. But as I said, that's why I told them to meet me here. They weren't responding, and you responded. I said, yeah, you know what, let's do this.
How long you been around today, Julius?
Not long. I mean, you were one of the first ones I telegrammed when I woke up, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all right. Same. I just showed up around. I am hungry, though. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. What do
Yeah.
you plan on doing? Anything?
Honestly, I needed to. Oh, God. Okay, so let me catch you up on everything else.
I'm going to go piss off the cliff, okay? Just
Yeah,
Take
sure.
a moment to collect yourself. All right. Julius? I'm just going to hit her up again. Julius?
Okay, I'm back. All right. Where were we?
You were going to catch me up to speed on something.
Oh, yes, Jesus Christ. So, where do I even begin? What are your feelings on the Divines?
Checking like, what's his name? Call him CD, right?
Yes, Charles Divine and Jabas and the Bastards.
Well, I've known him. I've only met Jabas once, and CD I've only met a couple times. I met all of them in like a group, but I know that they got, what, Forest Fish and Aurora with them, right?
Forrest actually goes by Murrieta now, and they are no longer involved.
Why are they Murrieta now?
I don't know. That's just what they want to call themselves now, I guess.
Okay. Should I call them Murrieta?
Yeah, that's what they've been telling everybody the name is now. No more Forest Fish, just Murrieta.
Okay. That's strange.
Yeah,
What about Aurora? Wasn't she like fucking Jabaz?
Oh yeah, Aurora is still part of the bastards.
Well, I do like Aurora. She's been good to me. But why? Why do you ask?
I don't want to say too much. It's truthfully, I don't want to drag anybody into it who don't want or need to be a part of it, but I may be helping somebody make a move against Charles specifically. Now, if it goes the way that we're wanting, they shouldn't even know I'm involved, but we'll see.
Well, unfortunately, I care about you, so your business is partially mine. Is there a fucking train? Julius, do you want to put a pause on this and rob a train?
Oh, okay.
Let's get on our horses, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, do you have a mask?
I do. I mean, it's my...
But I don't need it.
Oh my god, I do not have a good outfit for this. Well, we're gonna wear the... Okay, Cat, this is not the time.
Alright, let's scope out where it's going.
We think it's a passenger train or something with something else
I
on
see
it.
4 people on the main deck. 2 loading docks. Looks like 1 conductor. I don't know who those people are, but I can't see anyone else through the windows. Doesn't look like it's gonna have a safe on it.
No, yeah, it don't look like it. Shit.
It is easy pickings, though.
Yeah, but I like hitting the ones with the safes. I mean, I know we can just rob a regular old train and rob some folk, but... Man.
Well, you never see the ones with safes, man.
No, I hit one. Me and Ollie and a couple of Redwater hit one. It was marvelous.
When was that?
Month ago now, maybe something like that.
That's what I'm saying. They're never around. You know,
I'm
but
not
this
saying
one
it's common, but you still
That
rob
conductor has a
folk?
bunch of money on him.
Well,
No, I don't. But keep praying, brother.
well, you really
Why
want
don't
to
we
do it?
just go follow it? Let's just go look.
Okay,
you know?
okay.
I mean, it might just be going to Wallace.
Actually, shit, you know what? I remembered I could use some weaponry actually for something else. So, if you want to make this move, I'm just if there's a bunch of law in it, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I honestly don't even remember. I'd have to look at a map. I cannot hide with him. I'm very, very recognizable. What do I do? Shit, do I... let's put on the coat and the vest. Take off the hat. I wish I had a fucking outfit. Oh, you know what? Actually, here. Let's do this. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I have to get changed. I mean, I could wear the mask, but... I can't. This is way too recognizable an outfit. This is the outfit I always wear. Okay, I'm gonna get in here. I'm gonna get changed. Ah! Okay. Where did Speedy go? I'm so anxious. I was not prepared for this. Is Speedy stopping the train? I don't know what's happening. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do hat, bandana, coat, gloves. And we'll steal this horse. I don't know whose fucking horse this is. We're stealing it. Oh, Speedy's talking to somebody. Here's the hard part about having your identity hidden is that you cannot be like I can't like I if I was seen by anybody Reggie 4, thanks for bringing Scrump into the gang. It's been fun watching him again. Wild RP with you. Oh, I'm so glad, Reggie. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I've been very distracted because I am stressing about this. Speedy is so impulsive, and it's like, once I'm a known outlaw, I can be impulsive too. But right now, like, I have to play it safe. What is he doing? Is he actually... God. I just stole a random horse. I'm in my crime outfit now, trying not to get spotted. I don't know if he's starting a robbery or what he's doing. I'll put this horse up. Thank you so much for the follow, Mrs. Nicolas Cage. That's amazing. I love that name. Okay, this is gonna take a long... This is going to take way too long to... Let's just go this way. Oh my god. Oh, is that going? Sounded like the train's moving. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, no, that's a lot of riders. I don't know who that is. Is Speedy on the train still? What's happening? Okay, fuck it. Okay. I don't think this is happening right now anyway. It's not like this. Let's take all this stuff off again. I'm gonna telegram Speedy. Oh my god. This is why we don't do impulsive things.
I hope it doesn't snow for too long.
Okay, Speedy. Let's telegram Speedy.
No matter how bad it is, the bank's still open.
Anyways.
Hi, Chip. Okay, so if they were going that way. It was up near Bacchus. I don't even know when the hell I'm going to talk to Speedy. Speedy must be on the train. I don't think he took off with that group. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Reggie, I love Scrump. Scrump is fantastic. Fantastic character. Fits so well with like our ridiculous crew. One of my favorite things about our group is that I feel like we really balance the comedy and the serious well. Or it can be like just ridiculous and goofy and funny one moment, and then like really serious and ready for the dramatic the next. And I love that. I love that about our folks. It doesn't feel like one of the things about the Summers arc that I loved, but was also like it's a double-edged sword, was that it was so serious and dark and like intense, and there was definitely comedic relief. But hey, Chibi, stop. It's such a different vibe now with the crew that is very lighthearted. You know, they're here for a good time, not a long time kind of thing. I like it a lot. I really don't know what I'm gonna do about this train situation. I'm down to rob a train, but I have to make sure I can approach without being instantly identified. Rose great at Sue. Oh no, B is amazing, and that's like I feel like basically everybody in the group. Speedy is hilariously probably one of the more serious ones out of all of us. Maybe me. I end up feeling like I play the straight man a lot. So I try to at least have those comedic moments, because I feel like surrounded by such funny people that I kind of default to like, I'll be the straight man that you bounce off of. And I'm trying to work on that with myself and enjoy those comedic moments and go for it. Oh goodness, telegram from Speedy. Or not necessarily from Speedy. Just a telegram notification. I don't even know like whose horse I'm on. This is just so chaotic. It is really wild how much like the gameplay changes depending on whether you're wanted, whether you're not, whether people know you're a criminal, whether they don't. Howdy. My dog will not shut up. I have to take care of that pretty soon. Telegrams. Isabella. I'm around Ansburg.
Something happened. It wasn't a first date, though. It was the third.
Okay, we're gonna go to Annisburg where Isabella is. Figure that out. Oh my god, Chippy. We have so many people we need to catch up with. Holy mackerel. I was just thinking, I was like, we need to telegram Edgar. We need to telegram Santiago. We need to telegram... We already telegrammed Benny. It's a pretty nice horse, whoever's horse I stole. Hey, there's a horse here. Let's rest the horse a little bit. It is storming. Okay. We are almost there. Horse doing on stamina. It's decent. Oh, there's some horses here. God damn. Howdy. Shenzos? Seems like it.
Have a nice evening.
Uh-oh. Sarah might have crashed. It's usually what that means. Nope. Oh, sit. Give it a minute. Yeah, there we go. All right, we'll be back up soon enough, guys. Let's listen to... All right, let's see what we got. Howdy.
Hello, city.
To answer your question, I don't know. Speedy not. Wait, who are all those people?
Where?
Down the road. Big old group. Oh, those ones I saw coming in. They kind of look like they might be DiCenzo's.
Well, I think the guy in the white shirt introduced himself as Buddy LaFleur or something.
Buddy
From Victory
LaFleur.
Street.
Oh, okay.
Something
Interesting.
along those lines. Yeah, I wanted to sell some sort of tonic or something. I don't trust that kind of thing.
No, but hey, to answer your question, Speedy wanted to hit the train, but here's the thing, I was in my normal outfit, so I was very fucking recognizable, and I was like, sure, I mean, I could put a mask on, but I'm still wearing the same damn thing I always wear. And in my indecision as to what the hell I was going to do with myself, and I duck inside the station at Wallace to get myself changed, and then he was on the train, but he was just talking to people, and I didn't want to ride up with my mask and my gun and make a scene if it wasn't going to be a thing, you know? So I hung back, and the next thing I know, the train was moving, so I just sent him a telegram, and I was like, look, we were not clear on what exactly was going to happen there, and I am not going to get myself identified over something as stupid as robbing some passengers on a train.
Okay. Alright, so it's possible he did, but it's also possible he's just riding it now.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going
I
on.
have not seen a train come through.
This was all the way back at Wallace, so it might have been still on its way, depending on how fast it was moving, or even if it was going down, you know, these tracks or the other tracks, right?
Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't seen a train at all come through here, so God knows where that man is. He sent me a telegram, though. Actually, he sent me two.
Yeah, he said that you told him that you left Redwater.
Yeah, and apparently he wants an update to that, and I sent him a telegram saying, what's there to update? I left Redwater.
I mean,
There's nothing else to do.
well, I mean, I assume that he's asking if you're running with somebody else these days. I did not tell him for the record. I figure that is your business to tell.
Yeah, no, I sent him a telegram while he was out of the crossing for a bit. But, yeah, no. If he wanted an update in regards to if I've joined another group, he could have just said it instead of just saying we need an update. There's nothing to update.
I'm guessing that's what he meant. I could be wrong, but
I'm just very confused because he sent me a telegram before that asking for just updates about the crossing in general. And then, yeah, he sent me a telegram about we need an update about you leaving Redwater. I'm like, there's nothing to update there. I just found it a little funny.
Yeah. Speaking of which, though, we might be planning a little job if you're interested.
Depends on when.
We're looking at Friday evening. Maybe like, I would say, honestly, probably around an hour before now. So like, 6 p.m. Pacific Coast, that sort of thing.
I'm going to have to say no. I probably won't be around until about 8 p.m.
Ah, shit.
Maybe
Okay,
7 if I'm
okay.
lucky.
Yeah, I mean, it's
And,
a possibility it's going to be later, but I know that old Scrump is a bit of an early riser, you know.
Yep. Well, I want to say put me as a maybe, but if you feel the spot of someone else who can do it, then definitely. Ali's not around as well. He's gone to California to visit his sister. So we won't be around
Okay.
probably until Saturday night, maybe Sunday.
I see.
Depends on, the weather, getting back, all those things.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to do it any later than that, just because, here's the thing, right? Scrump is eager, he's hungry, and I want to make sure that his first job goes well. And I think it's past fucking time for us to get back into work. So yeah, I know that Ollie's got other stuff going on. So yeah, if he can't make it, we'll there will be more opportunities, right?
Yeah, but I'm more likely to, be there than Ali. He's literally gone to California. He will not be around.
No. I just meant whether, like, if the day was going to change. I wasn't saying he's going to be there on Friday.
I mean, if you do it Saturday night, I'm all good for Saturday night, just so you know. If the Friday,
Yeah.
no. Not until, 7 or 8, depending.
Well, here's the thing. Worst case, right? It might be good to have you as backup one if anything goes to shit, right? Two, there is a potential that we may be taking a boat and need someone to escort us off the casino boat out in the middle of Lanahatchee, so there is that as well.
I'm going to say don't rely on me for things like that, because again, I might not be around.
No,
If you
I
do it
know.
at 6, I will definitely not be around.
But no. That's the thing. We might be stranded on that boat and need an escort off of it at some point. Is what I'm saying. So if we
Okay,
do
so
if we do the job at 6, we're done. You know, we're on that boat by like 7. We might still be hanging out by 8 o'clock. I don't rightly know. There's a lot of factors that go into that.
Alright, so if I don't hear from you from like 8 or 9, go check the casino boat.
I will
What I'm hearing.
I will send you a telegram if that's the plan we're going for. We still got to discuss whether that's even the plan we want to do, right? If we want to do something that's a little less dramatic. But you know me, I love the dramatic.
I'm well over. I don't think it's that dramatic, to be fair.
No, here's the whole story. Are you ready for the whole plan? So,
Yep, no, go ahead.
you know how there's the ferries that are going around that the transit authority's driving?
Mm-hmm.
You know how there are the large steamboats and ferries that are run by merchants and sailors and other people that ain't, Saints Crossing Transit Authority.
Mm-hmm.
So the plan would be, we rob Blackwater, we get on a boat, little boat, we take the little boat to one of the big merchant boats, we board that, we ride that down the river, and then we make our escape and swim to the casino boat.
As long as you're not actually swimming, because one, that water is disgusting, and two, I don't think you will get far depending on how.
No.
far you have to swim.
I've watched those boats. They get very close to the casino boat, so that's the thing. We would only have to swim a little bit.
All right.
I think
And if
it's
you do go for that
genius.
plan, and I don't.
But here's the thing, it could go terribly wrong. We could drown in the water. We could get washed ashore. We could have any number of things happen. We could have the law board the goddamn boat with us, and then we all shoot each other, and then we're bleeding out on a boat on the middle of the goddamn river. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen, but I want to do that plan. It just may not be tonight, or not tonight.
Look, if you
this
do
job.
Okay, if you do go for this plan, you telegram me saying we're doing this plan, and if I don't hear from you from about 8 or 9, then I'll come to the casino boat, try to look for you.
Exactly.
And bring medical supplies just in case.
Yep, that sounds perfect. Hey, and we'll all have like cocaine gum and all that, right? In case we need to, just fight for our goddamn survival. It's gonna be, if it happens, I think it's gonna be amazing. But I don't know if this is the job for it. You know, this is Scrub's first time ever robbing a bank, so maybe we stick with something a little more tried and true and a little less insane. I don't know. We're all gonna mull over it and discuss it and see what makes the most sense.
I say let's throw him in the deep end. That's me. I'm gonna go check telegrams, but yeah, just throw him in the deep end. He'll be fine.
Yo, okay. God damn it,
Nothing
Julius. Oh, I can.
What was that? Did you just say something?
I said, I can.
Huh. No, I thought I heard someone else. Okay.
I might have hot
Wait,
mic.
you're not coming to check telegrams?
That's what I was saying. I can. I can't operate that. That's probably what she's referring to. I probably did hot mic. I do that sometimes. I forget. I was gonna just hang out and talk to you, Doc, but now we have to go escort her to telegrams. But isn't that plan amazing? No one has done that before. And I think it would be honestly, that was the original boat party plan, was to use those boats. But then I was like, you know what, we can rent the boat and get the RP for the the transit authority. And I mean, who knows? Maybe something crazy will happen, and the transit authority will come to.
I still haven't spoken to Redwater about what Cash spoke to Ali and me about.
Yeah. I ought to telegram Cash and tell him that I did see Nash. I think he should at least know that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Morgan has mentioned that Nash was around, but again, I haven't been able to speak to Redwater about it.
Yeah.
I did say that I would send him a telegram if I thought of any more names.
Ow, bastard. I'm trying to get better at killing the damn snakes because there's so many of them in Gorma.
I feel like the Gorman ones are more dangerous though.
Exactly, they are, so that's why I gotta be prepared.
I'm going to assume that he tried to rob it, because I have not heard anything from him.
Yeah, I ain't heard nothing either. There we go. Oh, no, it rolls off. Cash.
Should we tell Cash?
I'm gonna just
They
telegram
already have a
Cash.
bunch of names, so.
Well, I'm gonna telegram Cash and say that we should talk, just so I can tell him the bit that I know.
Okay. You want me to come along? Because I do need to tell him about the other names as well.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I don't know if he's around or nothing.
That is also true. I did tell Speedy we're here in Hansburg, so I also asked if he got arrested. No, if he got arrested, we won't be getting a telegram from him for some time. Also, did you bring the snake in here?
Yeah, I was trying to throw it on that box, but it just rolled right off.
Now I have the danger noodle. I wonder if the cougar likes to eat them. Do I hear a train? There's a train!
Yeah, I told you he was coming.
Here it comes. I'm gonna fold this off here.
Well, I assume we ain't robbing it, so I'm gonna change out of this. Quick change! Isabella, where'd you go? Why is the train also stopped all the way back there?
What?
Oh, I see you now. Why is the train stopped all the way back there?
I don't know. I don't see anyone. I actually do not see anyone. Maybe they saw us moving around and thought we were getting ready to rob it.
What are they gonna do? Just leave the train there all night?
Oh, no. So, I assume there's that water tower next to it. I assume, they're filling it up. Otherwise, if they don't keep it cool, it's going to, explode. Is that how trains work?
What? I mean, maybe.
I don't know. I don't understand trains. That's what it looks like, okay?
I want to go see now. I'm curious.
Let's go see then. Let's go see. Let's not stand
This is
on
all
the
just
tracks.
very strange.
Probably being robbed, honestly. maybe Speedy finally decided to rob it, huh?
We should have let it get to the station first, at least.
Look, I'm not going to try and like work out why he does things, okay? Didn't you call him like a loose cannon anyway?
Yeah, no, he is, but here's the thing, right, is that, one, I'm getting tired of just sitting on our fucking laurels. We need people we can trust, and I do trust Speedy. Maybe that's stupid of me, but I do trust him. I think that he is loyal to the right people, and he's loyal to us. And, two, he's got a raw fucking deal with the whole Wallaby and Syndicate nonsense. I think he deserves better than that shit.
Wait, what happened?
It's a long story. It might be better for him to tell you about it.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I assume this is what the water tower's for.
Maybe. You really think so?
I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's look, there's a little.
Yeah, there's a little spout, huh? But you think they dump it on the train?
Not on the train.
Howdy.
Oh, look, it's my friend.
Your friends, you don't have no friends.
Ah, you're right. He's
Friends.
my lovers.
No.
Yes, exactly. We are indeed.
A throuple.
Henrietta, you have met more of my my harem. How you doing today?
Your hair? What the hell? Actually, I met somebody who's got a keen eye for you.
Oh,
Mr.
really?
Bradshaw.
Really? Who's that?
Yeah, I'm not
Hi.
gonna tell you. They've
Wait,
been giving it all
aw.
away. Hey, Isabella, how you doing, darling?
I'm doing good. How are you? I'm about to murder Speedy.
Okay.
Now I'm genuinely curious.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna murder Speedy. Okay, well,
What is that on your face?
I'd like to see you try it.
What
yeah,
is
he's
that?
been doing things with his eyebrows and crazy things. He's, you know,
Wait,
he
you
got
don't
in
like the
trouble
way I
with the
look?
law.
You don't like it
No,
whenever I look at
no.
you? You don't like being seduced?
No.
No, you look constipated. I
All
wouldn't.
right. Tell me you can't look at this face right now.
Speedy
all
and
right?
I
And you
match,
don't feel
actually.
seduced.
Wait. Do you have more pomade? Do you have more pomade, Speedy?
I don't.
Yeah, get
but-
that
but
on.
Come
Son
on,
of
look
a
at my
bitch.
sex face. Look at this.
Your what face?
It's my sexy face. Look.
Sexy face. Okay, is this worth
Oh,
the
yeah.
God,
bathwater?
I wish Ali was here. God damn it.
Get the pomade on
Anyway.
you.
I
don't
know.
have any pomade,
If
okay?
I was wearing pomade, we would be like goddamn twins. Look, we got lunch chops and everything. I swear that is almost exactly how
Yeah,
my
it's the
hair looks
hair,
when it's
that's what
slicked
I
back.
said.
Mm-hmm.
Sid, with the beard, he's kind of presentable, and you know I would definitely do it, but it'd have to be from the front, not from the side. 'cause
Yeah, she
you
told me she
know-
would share a bath with me.
I would. I'd shut up.
Oh,
Julius, shut your fucking mouth.
You're the one who
okay.
said you would do it. You
I
said
didn't
I
say
would do
that.
it. You
Shut
just
up.
said I would do it.
Do we need to tell Roxanne? Is that what's
Who?
happening?
Ah, hell, I already forgotten about her.
You just said
Oh,
you do it from the
shit.
front. All right, I don't know what else that could possibly mean.
Well, don't
Roxy
forget
is
about it. Well, I
is
ain't
too
seen her-
chick shit to see things
Yep.
through. I think.
Listen, I mean, I mean, you know, missionary's fine.
Yeah,
I'm
she
just
don't.
saying,
She ain't no interested in me. I ain't heard from her for weeks. So
Hey,
that's-
missionary
you
is a
gotta draw line
classic
with
for a
me.
reason.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
That's what I'm
Speedy.
saying. Like, you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna complain. You know,
I can't believe we're
All
having
right.
this conversation right now.
that's something. That's something.
What
Anyways,
people talk about? We all adults for shit's sake.
Henrietta.
Anyway, we got in trouble
Oh,
with
you
the
really
fucking
not?
law.
You're not gonna
Dumb-
tell me?
yeah, what?
Can you
What's that, darling?
can you give them
Oh
my
my God.
telegram number? Whoever's got a keen eye for me, can you give them my telegram number at least next time you see them?
I don't
Ten-
know if you'd be keen on them. is
Well,
all.
I'm
That's
only
what I
one way to
think.
find out. Only one way to find out.
I don't
Henrietta?
know.
Who is it?
Yeah.
Come on, who could it possibly be?
Come on over yonder with me, darling.
no. What if I'm
I-
part of this throuple? All right, I.
Oh, now I'm not even gonna get to hear.
Okay. first
Who
off,
has a
it's
keen eye for me?
Julius and Ali. You're not involved.
All right, we'll let the ladies dish. We can dish too. Come here. This fucking lawman tried to kick me off the train. I'm like, fuck you, get the fuck out of here. There was lawmen, by the way, the three that were
Oh,
there.
okay.
And they tried to get me off, but then Henrietta was like, no, I'm not putting the train away. Fuck you, he's fine. Well, she didn't say that, but yeah.
You gotta get it where you gotta get it, and if it
Um,
ain't available, you can't
Well,
get
she
it.
could tell you. Tell him about the fucking lawman who tried to fuck with me getting on your train.
Yeah, you jumped on my
you
fucking
know?
train with your
You
fucking
left
guns
very
and
early,
Shit.
all right?
Keep you do that? Makes them all jittery, and no, they don't like that.
Maybe I like making Maple jittery, all right? It needs a little bit fucking recourse.
I feel like that boy's
I
jittery
know,
every time I see him. He's just a bundle of nerves.
Where's
that
the tie
one.
now?
I feel like half the department is like that with anyone. I'm sorry.
Well, they looking for the next shootout. I know they are. After last week, they are. I said, fuck, this time reverse it. I ain't stopping the train. Y'all go in the compartments. Let them bullets fly.
Wait, what? Hold on. Repeat that for me.
Well, yeah, you would have heard about it by now. You're a man about the crossing. Fucking James Kelly. Bunch of dumb-dumbs. They put a fucking... You didn't hear about that? They put a carriage... Isabella, you was around here when I got fucking shot, those sons of bitches.
Yeah, I was here.
You got shot.
We also saw you guys pass through Saint Denis as well, with the law chasing you.
I ain't never seen
Jesus.
anything like it. Must have went for a fucking hours. Bullets flying everywhere. Shit.
Oh, yeah. Henrietta hated it, didn't you?
Terrible. It was terrible.
Wait,
I
and so
I hate having to deal with them.
what'd you say you gonna do next time?
Nothing. I ain't doing nothing. Never do nothing. I don't do anything. I'm just working. I'm married to my job. Nothing.
Oh, okay. No, sorry. I was very confused. Like you said something you were gonna do something different with the train, and that's why I was curious.
Yeah, I am. Now, you'll find out if you see it. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
We have like a traveling circus on it, or what?
Oh, traveling circus is already on. I told you, Speedy, you missed your opportunity. There was about 15 passengers on. I could have robbed every one of them.
You did tell me that, yes. But, you know, the
Missed
time
your
has passed.
opportunity. No,
The only thing that's been
terrible
robbed is my ability to ride a horse because I was left behind.
Such a shame. Such a shame. Anyway, this one has got to go to the depot because it is way too long.
Oh, I
Also,
see.
like, topsy-turvy. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it wasn't. I got stuck in a tunnel. Speedy was all kinds of strange things was going on.
Interesting. Okay. No shit.
Yeah, well, I got a long shift. I'm gonna keep on going.
Yeah.
Bye, Jenny.
Good seeing you, Henrietta.
Don't worry about Roxanne. It's too late. I don't hear from her, so ain't nothing.
Yep, that's
we
on
never
her.
know
That's
if
on
we ever
her.
see her.
I've been trying to get her
It's on
to
her.
fucking telegram you back, but you know how people can
It
be.
don't matter no more. Don't matter no more to me.
Yep.
She's live.
Yep, Roxanne whiffed that one. That's for damn sure.
That's up to her. It's on her. I don't care none.
Hey, come
So
here.
who the hell was it?
Who?
She's doing something tonight. There's something going on with her.
Oh,
She was
Henrietta.
writing things. Yeah.
Tonight, you
She had a ledger in there. Yeah, she has to be.
Well, then tonight might be your lucky
Been bringing
night.
out a bunch. Well, how? But they're gonna. She's gonna know it's us. It's literally us. We just talked to her.
Well, then we give it some time, and we get ourselves some real nice outfits, and maybe bring somebody else on board who can do a little bit of the talking, who she wouldn't be as likely to associate. But come on, if tonight's the night, I don't want to miss that shit.
Well, I think it is. I think tonight's the night that she's gonna do. Something's getting delivered. That's my guess.
Okay.
Well, she brought out this weird train. I don't know why. There's no safe on it, but I'm assuming that something's coming out.
I mean, this one is going back to the depot, so
I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
it's badly too long.
Well, then I think we keep an eye out because, you know what? I was actually telling Roxanne that I want to do one of these days. I want to rob a train by myself. I want to, if we get another situation like we did where there's really only one person who poses any goddamn threat, then, can make that happen. But anyways,
What the hell? You're gonna do it by? This is my intel. You're gonna do it by yourself?
If I can, I mean, no. I'm not saying tonight.
What the fuck?
I'm not saying tonight. No.
Okay.
I'm saying in general. I'm saying tonight if we're doing something, I say we all do it. Or I mean, you don't gotta be involved, Isabella. But if a train with some safes on it's coming out, I want to be on that train.
The thing is I feel strange, having been all buddy with her right here, and then just to know that she's bringing something out, I don't know. I feel like
What, you think
wish
it's a
I was
trap?
somebody else. I don't know. I think that maybe I wish I was the person that I would inform. Like I feel like we should just sell the train information right now. Be like, hey, there's a train coming up. Pay us $1,000. That's the information, or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing though, is that people already whine about how the trains don't carry as much money as a bank, which of course they fucking wouldn't. But it might be hard to convince anybody that it's worth paying for that information.
Now, whenever I did my first train, I don't know if you've learned any more information about it. I did try to break into a bunch of telegram offices. Isabella, you know about that.
I'm aware about, yes.
I'm not sure if the money that's on the train is the money that stays on the train. I don't know if more money accumulates over time as they go into different cities and do deliveries. I don't know. It could be that at the end of the run, it has more money. But I've only ever got it hell right out of Ansburg, right at the beginning of the fucking the sequence, you know.
Yeah, well, the one that we hit had been going around a while, so I mean, it might depend on the particular train,
Okay.
but yeah, that one didn't seem to
It didn't have
anything,
much?
crazy. No, it was like 600 total, something like that, about 100 ahead.
Okay. And what do you think the odds are that we're able to distract her while we're on the train? Like, let's say we were just on it, and we were able to distract her with conversation or something while one of us is cracking it.
We could try, but all that jiggling and jangling around with the train while it's moving, I don't know if you'll be able to get that safe open.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, we could try it, but I don't know if that's going to work or not.
Do
I
you
mean,
think that we're gonna have to-
especially
you think
because
Earl maybe would see as well.
yeah, because those safes on the
Conductor.
trains, they're the nicer ones, right? So they are very precise. You know, you can't even miss by a hair. You won't
I know.
have to restart. So I don't know if they're going to be able to handle the vibrations from the train tracks.
All right. I just don't know how we do this in a smart way that isn't just because you guys I like her. I like Henrietta.
I know, I do too. And sometimes I've thought about that. Like, is this bad when I rob the train? When we spend all day on a fucking boat together and things like that. But at the end of the day,
Exactly.
she has a job. We have not a job, but a freelance activity that we participate in. Those two things just happen to clash. I'm not robbing her personally, right? I'm not emptying her pockets or nothing.
I mean, we could. Okay.
We
never mind.
could, but I'm saying we don't have to.
I don't think she even has a gun, so it's probably not even worth it. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe we should look in her pockets. Check her coin purse, no matter what.
We could, yeah. Just take a little look.
Make the decision then. I don't know. Why is this train not out of here yet?
Maybe because we are here.
She's working. She's got things to do.
The hell? Oh, it's an Ansburg guard. I was thinking that she got reinforcements. Bella, did you rate me?
I did send you 1 or 2 telegrams.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, if you didn't write me in all this time, I'm gonna be upset.
Yeah, I sent you a telegram.
today. I meant today.
Yeah, I sent you 2 today. One
Okay,
saying
good. Okay,
what?
good.
So what the hell? I sent the first one was basically me saying what update do I need to give you about me leaving Redwater, because that's basically the update there, that I've left Redwater. And the second
No,
one
I
was
was
telling you
wondering
that
why.
we're here. The way
we
you
go?
worded it.
We need to get out of the rain.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
We
But
just
the-
go into the awning over there.
We go to
Sure.
the office.
Oh yeah, we could go up to the office. Yeah,
office.
you should see.
It's terrible. It's so hard to get up there.
But that is why it's beautiful, because you get this view of the town. You can see people coming up and leaving. They don't even know that you're looking at them.
Hear shit.
Yeah, I love it. It is. I know it is. It is probably drives everybody else crazy, but I love it. I love this town. I've dubbed the tower in the back the watchtower.
It's not too hard to get up
And
here.
none of the law
Okay,
ever
baby.
fucking hang out here. It's brilliant.
They only seem to come here when something is happening and they are needed.
Someone is moving a crate right now.
Probably going to Guama?
I wonder if that is Edgar. It doesn't really look like what I saw him wearing, but...
No, that's not Edgar.
Do you know who it is?
Someone literally ran into him.
Doesn't it
No,
look
I
like... I think it looks like one of those Freemans.
Is it a Freeman? I didn't know the Freemans were going to Guama. That don't sound
only
right.
one.
I want to see who it is. Is he always putting the crate down? Oh, he's moving crates. Who the hell is this? I'm gonna see who this is.
Okay.
Hey, this is part of my job. I am the intel gatherer.
Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
No, seriously, that's one of the things that people appreciate about me being up here is that I know about comings and goings.
So why leave?
Well, why leave what? This was not according to plan. Who is this? Bringing a crate over. Howdy there, fella.
Hello.
Say, what's your name?
The name is Drummer. And yours?
Holy shit, Drummer, it's Julius Bradshaw. It has been a goddamn minute.
I thought I could.
Fantastic.
I could make out that face from here.
My God. Shit, so you're on your way to Guama then. How you been?
I've been well. The boat is leaving in about 3 minutes, so I apologize if our conversation is cut short, but I'm okay. How have you been?
No, that's all right. I get it. No, I have been wonderful. I actually just came back from Guama. I had a lovely couple days hanging out with Dell and Herbie and all them, and yeah, no, it's been good.
Okay. How is the island? I've never been before.
Oh, this is your first time? Oh, it is truly something special. It's funny. The first time I went out there was just for this high-stakes poker game, and I figured, I'd play my poker and I'd leave or whatever, And something about it just enchanted me, I guess. I go back there all the time. And you can tell Isabella, she'd take a boat down there just to give me some goddamn information. I go down there probably as often as I reasonably can while still keeping things going here.
I see. Well, maybe I'll see you there one day.
Yeah, absolutely. You just visiting, or what you got going on these days?
Well, we'll see. I feel like I am just visiting for now, but who knows what the future will hold.
Yeah,
I have this box just in case.
I see. All right, fair enough. Well, man, it is really good to see you.
And yourself. I take it you work out here now in Hansburg?
Yeah. Work is one word for it, but yes, I find myself out here a lot these days. I handed over the reins to Blue Pearl and Miss Sophia, kind of untethered myself. Now I'm a bit more of a rambler, I guess.
I see. Well, once again, I hope to see you rambling in Guama when we meet.
Yeah, absolutely. You have a safe trip then.
Thank you. I believe the captain is saying we're leaving in 1 minute.
All right. Well,
our captain's saying the same kind of thing. We got some big plans tonight.
I was gonna say, yeah, we got a little rendezvous to take care of anyways, but we just wanted to see who was taking the boat. I'm so glad we stopped by.
I see. So am I. Keep safe.
Yeah, you too.
Safe travels. Boat plan, best plan, baby.
Bye, Shitty.
Okay, so she left town. I guess allegedly. The train left.
Wait, she took a train. She took the train out.
The train is gone. The train rode out of town.
Okay.
So I think we should ride the train towards St. Denis. That's where she was going, and maybe she's gonna pull it out of the depot there. I'm gonna
Interesting.
change my clothes though.
Yeah, definitely got to
Some
change
rags
back.
out here.
Did
Knocking everyone over?
I wonder if the horse I stole is still here. I actually probably should stop by the stables and get an actual horse of my own. I grabbed one in case we were robbing it, so it
Yep.
wouldn't be recognizable.
Feeling good.
What was that? Oh, dear me. I guess I'm coming along for the ride for this.
You better.
I feel like I don't have much of a choice.
You and your carbine.
Mhm.
This is itself. It's great because I can wear it at prison, and they're like, they kind of think it's a prison outfit, you know?
Yeah, that shirt has definitely
shoes.
seen better days. Ooh, yeah, those are nice shoes. Those are also very tight pants. Holy mackerel.
What about them?
Oh no, I'm just saying they're very tight. They accentuate
pants.
your
I'm
exactly
spry.
accentuate your every muscle.
Look at this. Look at how much I can move.
It is incredible.
Oh yeah.
Range of motion like no other.
All right. Now I don't got a horse, so we gotta take one from this telegram site. We gotta get a move on.
Yeah, we gotta go, we gotta go.
Hello, ma'am.
I feel like it might be better go to Rhodes. 'Cause there
Oh.
might be she might be in Santony by now.
Probably.
Where
You
did
guys have your horses here?
No, I stole a horse.
How'd you
and
get
I
here?
don't even- I stole a
I've
horse
been
from the
here
train
for
station. I'm gonna
hours.
steal another horse.
All right, buddy. Me and you.
Oh, almost got kicked. Wait, where's your horse?
Jesus. I've been here.
You're not gonna take your own
I've
horse?
been, I don't have mine.
Okay.
My horse ran off.
Great.
Well, we
I've
are
been here
horse
for like an
thieves
hour or
today.
two.
First crime of the day.
Dear Lord.
Wake up and steal
Look,
a
I
horse.
don't think
Makes you feel
anyone's gonna
alive.
bother.
Isabella,
Good
have you
Lord.
ever transferred between two horses without knocking somebody off?
No. Do not do it.
No, I'm saying if you have it,
No.
it's a skill you should learn.
Yeah, you would have to
It's a
jump
skill I
right
should-
now.
Okay.
Because we already got two on our horse.
Jump,
Uh,
and then
I
in
don't
the
have
middle
the-
of air, you be friendly to me, you know, and you grab onto my shoulder. Do you think you can make this jump right now? What are you doing?
That did not work.
Were you trying to get angry at Julius on the back?
yeah, apparently so.
Okay, yeah, no, you
Because I
gotta
don't
jump
have
first. You
I-
gotta jump first.
I don't have the urge to jump onto your horse, okay?
Julius, do you have the urge to jump?
No, I do not.
Interesting. I do. Yeah! So wait, is everybody off of it now?
Yeah, you kicked both of us off.
Okay, all right.
Oh no, I love that. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Tricky science.
What if we're running away from a bank and we jump on the deputy's horse and knock them both off?
Yep. You could do that. You could.
Ooh.
Now there's also, but I'm saying though, like right now, for instance, if your horse is, you know, absolutely tanked.
Hold on,
right? It had
let's get our horses. Let's get our horses. We're
Yeah, we-
at a stable.
Okay, all right.
Unless, oh! Were you trying to jump on Speedy's
Nothing.
horse?
Yeah, and then he turned.
What the hell? Wait, no, you're able to?
Yeah.
Okay, try it
I
and then
have-
be
Hey,
friendly to me
listen,
though.
listen. Yeah, no, listen. I'm pretty
Oh, wait.
sure
Wait.
the horse you are on, Speedy, is owned by the local civilians, and
Exactly,
I don't think this horse is.
Oh,
Do we
Do you
actually?
catch my drift?
Hey,
I
we
mean,
stole
I get
someone's
it.
horse. Perfect. I love
Yep,
stealing horses.
That'd explain why. Good lord, that'll be fine.
Okay.
What if it was the guy on the boat?
No,
You stole Drummer's horse. We might have stole Drummer's horse. I don't actually know what
You're gonna be
Drummer's
so
horse
late.
looks like. I've never seen him on a horse.
We're so late. Okay. Isabella, do you wanna? Are we all riding our own horses?
You probably should at least for getting started, right?
All right. Well, then I need 1 second. To fix my saddle here.
Sure. Wait, is that your horse? I stole Speedy's horse.
All right, let's skedaddle. Roads, right?
Yeah, it was your horse that I stole, Speedy. Oh, what is going on? Why is my horse being weird? Okay, there we go. Yeah, the horse I stole at Wallace was your horse.
Oh, did it look like him?
Yeah, oh yeah. That's why as soon as I saw you riding that, I was like, I recognize that horse.
Yeah. That's why the horse is over here. Then I was curious.
That is amazing. I love that.
Surprised you didn't recognize it was my horse.
I don't actually know if I've seen that horse, at least not significant number of times. Beautiful horse.
Thank you. His name is Diamonds.
Diamonds. Oh, I love that.
Yeah. I've got Diamonds, Spades. I believe one's named Nice Guy, and Punch.
I have.
I had a curiosity actually. You go on. Tell me your horse names.
Oh, I was gonna say I've got Pearl, who was my horse for riding around the city when I was running the Blue Pearl. I've got this one's Rio. It was named when I got him when I was living out in New Austin. And then I've got Quartz, who is has the same name as one of Holly's horses. Imagine that.
You seen Holly anytime lately?
No, I ain't seen her in a long fucking time. Last time we telegrammed was...
Working somewhere, right?
Yeah, she was working with Taipan, and then she was working over in China for a bit, and then it was like, I think she came back, or maybe she's still in China. I don't rightly know.
What's going on, Isabella?
Pizza Hooligan, thank you for the follow.
Oh, okay.
Like, was it tied up behind the horse there?
Okay.
I mean, it's probably some gang of ne'er-do-wells planning something. Actually, shit, I'm gonna stop and get some water while we're here. Someone gave me an empty goddamn canteen.
I couldn't imagine who that could be. Isabella, hold up. We're gonna grab water. We're never gonna catch it.
We'll catch it. We'll catch it. I'm just very thirsty.
Maybe we just go straight to Valentine and ride it retroactively.
Okay. I don't know. I still think
Where do you
maybe
wanna
Rhodes. I think Rhodes is a decent
we'll still
shot.
go to Rhodes then.
Because, yeah, I mean, the train
Right, we'll
stop
leave you
in and
behind.
all that.
Well, I mean, it's also possible, again, she said that the train was going to go to the depot.
Go to the depot, yeah.
Alright, so we going flat neck or what's the deal?
We'll go Rhodes.
Yeah, because she was talking about going to the depot and all that, so we're thinking maybe she ain't as far ahead of us as we think.
Well, where, is the depot in like Saint Denis? I feel like the depot is kind of like not a strict place for trains to help, right?
I thought the depot was in Ansburg, honestly.
I mean, yeah, I know there's a depot in Ansburg. I know there's a depot in Saint Denis. So if she was moving the train, that's why I was guessing maybe she was swapping them out in Saint Denis.
Well, regardless, there's gonna be a train. That's at least what we're trying to know. So, there's only so much train track, right? That would be preposterous.
Ali and myself did a double date and we robbed Valentine on Valentine's Day.
And they didn't fucking invite me. It could have been a triple date. I could have found a date. I could have picked up a date that day.
Who?
So, it was Rook and Desmond. And then it was
Wait,
Ali.
who's Dallas then?
Oh, did I say Dallas?
You did say Dallas the other day.
Sorry, we have two people in Redwater. One is Dallas, one is Desmond. My bad.
Dallas is the quiet one, right?
It is quiet.
Okay. I remember him now, though. All right. But Desmond and Rook and you and
Sorry,
Ellie. All right.
Yep. So we did a double date of the Valentine thing on Valentine. And a tour had to be good. And he had to be eating negotiations. Yeah.
Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm just gonna go up over here. If we can get eyes on the roads instead of going into it.
What were we doing?
Looking for the train.
I meant like here. This is where we're looking.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Okay.
the train track is right in front of us. We can see the telegram office from here. Though I don't see a train at all. We want to follow the train tracks?
I mean, the question is which direction, you know?
It is also possible that, again, the train is gone to the depot and there's no more trains. Either that or they
I mean,
a right towards Emerald.
Yeah, Speedy seemed pretty convinced that she's talking about a job, or writing about a job
She
tonight.
said she was having a long shift and
Yeah.
she was writing on some papers.
No, there's going to be more trains for sure. Whether that is what we're looking for or not is another question, but no, I don't think she's done for the night.
Definitely not.
Right. We just need to find the train now. So from Saint Denis, it could have gone right towards Emerald or come left towards Rhodes. Or it's already past Rhodes.
Or it's still back in Saint Denis.
Alright, do we want to go Saint Denis then?
We can at least see if there's anybody to talk to that might have seen it or not seen it.
That works.
I mean, I don't think it hurts.
Saint Denis then?
I would hate for us to ride the damn tracks all night and not get anything.
Yeah, no, understandable. Well, I was thinking of riding the tracks just towards Saint Denis. So go the opposite way to the train.
Oh, no, that's what I meant. I meant like we go where we think the train's going, but we ain't going off of any actual information. We're just going off guesswork. I mean, that's what worked for us last time, right? Was that people were able to tell us where the train was at, and then we figured it out from there.
Yeah, we can. I mean, we can see who's in the roads and see if they've seen it.
Woo! Oh, shit.
Ow! Speedy! Speedy.
I'm fine.
Alright,
Totally.
you sure? You want me to
Yep.
look you over?
It was fun for a second. Just the injuries you'd expect.
Alright.
You know who crashes their horse a lot is goddamn Roxanne and Toggins. They are not allowed to
Who
both
else?
ride horses. Roxanne and Toggins. The ones you met earlier.
Targans?
Toggins. Scrump.
Is that what he's preferred to be called?
I kind of use them interchangeably. Sometimes I call him Scrump. Sometimes I call him Toggins. I don't actually know what he prefers.
Maybe we'll find a better name for him.
If anyone deserves a nickname, I think it's a man who is named Scrump.
Yeah.
How did he get the name Scrump?
His parents gave it to him, as far as I know.
His parents need them scrum. Oh.
As far as I know. Howdy.
Sold a gun to you guys once.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
My fucking intuition. My intuition. Why are we riding this way? Jesus Christ. Are those deputies behind us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're not being discreet right now at all.
4 or 5. I think we go further up the tracks.
Yeah, let's act like we're riding the opposite direction of the train. And then circle around.
Yep.
Yeah, he's the least discreet son of a bitch ever.
Huh?
Actually, here, let's pretend like we're stopping at the bar. Let's just put the horses up. Give him a second. We can talk.
That looks like a goddamn passenger train.
Oh, you think so? Don't look like it's got the
It
right
looks
one?
like it. In that back caboose, maybe, but that's unlikely. Where was yours when you did it?
It was near Van Horn, but on the other set of tracks,
like,
you know.
Like, where was it on the train?
Oh, there were 2 safes. There was one that was in like a car towards the middle back of the train, and one that was right near the front.
Mine were, I think, we're both in the front.
You know, the law can't see us if they're on the porch, so this is very suspicious.
Yeah, no, that's what
Let's
I'm
go
saying.
inside.
We should go inside. Can even go on the back patio area.
I thought we were going to ride out and go around.
Well, we can. We need to have a discussion, especially if
Yeah, we got.
it ain't what
Well,
we're
it's got to
looking
be
for.
quick because the train will leave.
I know. We can catch it. So we got to decide what we're doing before it leaves. So you think that it ain't the right one, right, Speedy?
I mean, you can look at it and you make your call too, but I just didn't see anything that would imply otherwise.
Can they see us from here?
Not unless they go to the medical office or go to the left side.
Okay, yeah, we should be fine then. Yeah, I don't know if this is the right one. And here's the thing. If she's just taking a passenger train now, and the one with safes is later, if we hit this one, then we're fucked, right? We can't go after the later one. So we gotta think about that too.
No. I mean, it's also possible there isn't going to be a better train.
I mean, it may not. And at that point, I mean, I would rather not get ourselves in a world of trouble if it ain't worth it.
Somebody was using a clipboard on the front. I don't know. Probably doing ledgers.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, it could have also been a lawman.
What?
Could have been a
It
lawman,
also could have
she's
been a
saying.
lawman. Or,
Yeah.
or someone from the medical office and a ranger. They all use clipboards.
Yeah, well, there were 3 lawmen on the last train, remember? Julius.
What?
There were 3 on the outside of
yeah,
the
yeah,
Wallace, you know.
Uh-huh. See, and I'm wondering, like, if there's any other tells. Like, I think the train that we robbed was blue, and this one's green. I mean, not that, you know, they can't paint a goddamn train green. We've got safes on it, but I wonder if it's always, like, the exact same train that carries the valuables.
It's been so long, I don't even remember what mine looked like on the exterior. It was so dark. I don't know.
Personally, I don't think it is. If it's just 2 passenger carts, and then flatbed,
Yeah.
and then the caboose at the back, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be anything for us.
Well, here's the other thing, too, right? I mean, you said it was... What was she writing in her ledger?
I didn't really get a good look. I just know that she was
Okay.
like scribbling and kind of hiding it from me.
Yeah. Because that's what I wonder. I mean, maybe it ain't even tonight, right? But she might be just doing passenger trains tonight, but this thing could be tomorrow or the day after, this weekend, right?
I don't know.
I know. Here's the thing: is that trains are such a goddamn challenge, and I think it's almost more of like a badge of honor than a real viable source of income because it's so fucking hard to catch them, and it's so fucking hard to get it all pulled off.
Exactly. It's a spur of the moment.
But if you do, exactly, it's brilliant.
I'm going to be completely honest. I feel like we would have more luck robbing a bank at this point.
Yeah, I mean, we may.
I'm not saying we should rob a bank, though. I'm just saying.
No.
I feel
We already
like
got
at
a
least
plan
we
we're
know
working
where the
on,
banks are. Yeah.
But that's why it is truly the creme de la creme who hit the fucking trains, right? Or they're just idiots like Rudy and they spend an hour there. That's what I'm saying. Oh, who fucking cares about the money? We robbed a train with the safes, and we did it so fucking fast that the conductor was amazing. See, what we need next time is we need to get in the fucking paper of this shit. That's what I'm saying. It's not about the money. It's about getting word out there. It's about reputation, right? That's what we need. We need one of these conductors to say to the paper that, you know, we just robbed the train so fucking fast. They didn't even know what's that. That's why I want to hit it on my own one of these days, because I think if I can pull that off, then that is going to be huge news, right? Robbing a bank by myself, that was big back in the day when I was the first one to do it. Now all sorts of these idiots have done it. I think that there is something to be said about finding something that's going to just get some attention, right?
Alright. You want the attention.
Yes, but again, it's about a bigger picture, right? It's what we've been trying to do. We've been trying to figure out how do we get people respecting us, right? Coming to us for work, with work. That's what we got to figure out right now, right? That is the struggle we are facing is recruitment and work.
I feel like there's information that we got to learn that we don't have for this, you know?
Yeah. I mean, we know something's going on, but we don't know what. We don't know when. I don't think it's right now. This don't seem like a security train, so yeah, I don't know. This don't feel like it's it. But something's coming. Just don't know when.
So, do we want to follow this train, or what do you want to do?
I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if anything's gonna happen. We could just ride the damn thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to annoy Henrietta.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything else going on tonight in particular. Actually, no, I need to telegram Edgar and some other people. That was what I didn't finish getting to talk to you about before we saw the train and before all that. And Isabella, you should know about this too. Long story short, Edgar Lopez and I have entered a somewhat uneasy pact, understanding, I guess. In the crossing, his business is his business, my business is my business, right? But in Guarma, we are, for now, working together to make sure that people stay safe and he maintains his power. I have essentially pledged my support to him running the castle down in Guarma.
Okay.
And to be clear, this ain't the crew. This is me personally. If y'all want to get involved, you can, but there's no obligation to. This is my choice, something that I made because Edgar is very much settled in Guam, right? He's gotten a lot of support from the local people, but unfortunately, Edgar and his history, that brings danger and risk to Guam, and I don't think it's as easy as just hoping somebody disposes of him, because I think anybody who's going against him are people who are a hell of a lot fucking worse, people like James Kelly and things like that, Charles Devine. So as such, I have essentially agreed to work with him, at least while our interests are still aligning.
So I have to be nice to Edgar, is what I'm hearing.
Oh, absolutely not. You don't have to be nice to him. Just know that he and I are working together.
Okay.
Last I heard, he was causing a bunch of problems with a bunch of people.
Oh no, that's how we are in the situation we are in, because he has screwed many people over, pissed many people off. He beat James Kelly in prison, which honestly I wish I had been there to see. But point is that he has a lot of fucking enemies, but his friends are Gorma, and they have supported him, and as such, well, that kind of puts me in a position where I end up working with him, right?
No, I mean, I get you. I do. I just, I haven't been around for like, at least 2 weeks, 2.5. So I don't know what the comings and goings of people's, grievances are. Who's still pissed, who's not.
Oh, people fucking hate him. They're trying to hunt him down here in the crossing. That's why I told him. I said, look, your business in the crossing is your business. If somebody hunts him down here, James Kelly fucking puts a knife or a bullet in his back, then so be it, right? This alliance only applies when we're both over on Gorman soil.
And what does it do for you, again?
For me, it's just to fight off James Kelly and Divine and anybody else who might come to try to fuck around in Gorma. That's really all it is. It is. Okay. It is just to protect Gorma, keep her safe, keep her people safe.
I mean, I don't even know the guy, so I can't really input on it at all,
He is a greedy son of a bitch, that's for sure. But as long as it ain't like you're trying to divvy up some spoils, he's pretty straightforward with what he wants and how he plans on achieving it. We've been doing some exchanges. I've been selling him gems. He is communicative and prompt and does exactly what he says when he says he's going to do it. And, well, I guess that's sort of how we got to know each other a bit. And as such, again, as long as Gorma's in his best interest, I know that he is genuinely very intent on protecting it. So, until that tide shifts, that's how it's going to go for me, at least.
Just a quick interruption.
Please.
If we're jumping on that train, we should probably go before it leaves.
Oh, yeah, we should. Let's do that. Get changed.
So you know.
There is a dressing room in here, I'm pretty sure. Well, now they know. I have pledged my allegiance to Lopez and to Gorma. What I didn't tell them there, I don't know if I should talk about this too much, what I didn't tell them there is I didn't specify that a huge part of why Julius is throwing his support behind Edgar is to keep him close and to sort of keep an eye on Delilah is a strong word, but he's very much, he wants to insert himself into the going-ons in Gorma, and this is a very effective way for him to do so. Like, Gorma is one of Julius's top priorities right now. And so by working with Edgar and befriending Edgar, he's keeping everybody close. He's keeping everything he needs to worry about close. Where did Isabella go? I don't know. Hey, if y'all are still here, you can hear me. I'm going to go to the telegram station. Howdy.
I like your shirt.
Oh, thank you. I like y'all's shirts. Look at that. Everybody's wearing yellow today. It is marvelous. It's a beautiful color.
Yeah, it is a yellow day. 2 of our friends are wearing yellow too.
Fantastic. Have we met before?
I don't think so.
Well, I'm Julius Bradshaw.
Nope.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Are you a deputy or something?
No, nothing like that.
All right, well, there's deputies that way, and I saw you walking that way, so I just thought I'd ask.
Oh, yeah, no, I was actually about to head to the telegram station, maybe take a ride on this train.
I mean, if we're being honest, I think she was just attracted to the color yellow.
I'm like a bee.
That's what it is. She's a bee.
All right, well, I'll let you get on
Anyways,
your way.
Mr.
Yeah,
Bradshaw.
yeah, pleasure meeting you. Have a good one.
Take care.
Have a good one.
Keep
See
being
ya.
yellow.
But yeah, Julius isn't gonna admit how much of a role Delilah's playing in his decision making right now. Okay, let's send our telegrams.
Lian, ¿qué pasó, amigo? It's so good to see you. Ay.
Holy shit. I was just about to send you a telegram literally right now. Oh,
Okay, wait.
yeah, sure.
Do you have a caballo?
You know what? Actually, I'll ride with you if that's alright.
Sí. Hop on.
I hope Henrietta sees that because what the fuck? So everything alright? Y'all got Kelly gang after you still?
No, they not after me, amigo. Not yet. Or
Okay.
not now, I should say.
Okay, that's good.
I settled that one.
Oh, shit, okay. Fantastic.
Sí.
Oh.
He's nothing, amigo. He's nothing.
Maybe not so fantastic, but at least it's settled.
Sí, I decided this was the best course of action, amigo.
Okay.
One broken arm, that's what they asked. Okay, take it and leave me alone. So that's what they did.
I'm glad it was just a broken arm, not a bullet in the head or some shit. Oh, Jesus!
Ay, pinche fucking Samuel, man. Ay.
I already got a broken arm, too. Oh, lordy.
Why are you stopping here, amigo? This isn't the camp. I hope you know that one.
This is the camp.
Are you sure? Where the fuck is Delgado, amigo?
I don't know where they went, but this is definitely the camp.
I don't think it was this close to the road, amigo.
It was. It's literally this camp. I knew for a
No,
fact.
I don't think so.
It was because I tried to get into this little fucking tent to protect myself from the rain, and I couldn't fit inside because I was I can't fit inside.
What are you talking about? Of course you can fit inside. I
You
don't think
sure
it was
this is the
camp,
same
amigo.
camp?
This isn't the camp.
I'm 110% sure this is the camp.
Okay, but you couldn't fit in the tent earlier than that, but now you can.
Yes, but I think it was the rain, and I was delusional. And my goddamn, my spine hurts.
Ah, okay.
You think he went to the telegram station to find us there?
What you say?
I said, do you think he went to the telegram station to find us there?
We told him we will be back here, amigo.
I know we did, but people don't like to listen.
Ay, amigo. He's gonna put it two and two together and come back here for sure, amigo.
Okay. I'm gonna sit down because my back hurts.
That's not it.
Sit down.
In the meantime, why don't you catch me up on what the situation is and, how things are looking for Guam? Are we still gonna have a bunch of, people coming to fight this weekend, or what the hell's going on?
Sí, amigo, sí. Victory Street Promenade is gonna be there. The Dappers from the Bastillo are gonna be there. They have some disputes that they will settle amongst each other, amigo.
I see. Okay, that's good.
See. There is some pendejos in the west that I'm looking to get into contact with, amigo. Just to make sure. However, because you see, I had some talks last night or this morning with the Armenian militia, with the leadership there. They are all fine and dandy, amigo, of the fighting taking place. However, they have certain conditions that they're gonna press.
Okay.
They want the fighting only to take place at sundown. When the sun is up in the sky, it's a complete ceasefire across the island. That way the islanders can carry out their lives, do what they need, get their supplies. However, in sundown, everybody that does not seek shelter will be in jeopardy.
I see.
What do you think about that one, amigo?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's, I don't know if they're going to stick to it, but, I mean, if they do, that's good.
Of course they will. Of course they will stick to it, amigo. They don't want a big militia fucking bayonet in their culo.
I hope not. You know me. I'm just going to always think of the worst case scenario when people decide they're going to be real fucking unreasonable, right? But at least I think it's good trying to put the groundwork down and making sure to them they know the consequences if they don't agree to these terms.
See, amigo, see, the consequences is death, amigo. Like I said, bayonet right in the culo.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what is culo, amigo?
I assume some part of your body.
It's your ass, amigo.
Oh, Jesus. Yep. Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
See, a nice long bayonet right in the culo, amigo, if they fucking up.
Cheek to cheek.
See.
So,
of course, the establishments will also be preserved.
I see.
The dog, the boat. These cannot be used to habitat the fucking fighters, the guerrillas.
So you
They
say
will also be given their little turret.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, so it's these two groups from Saint Denis, and potentially some people from the west. Ain't gonna be.
Can I tell you something, amigo?
Sure.
Without trees listening, without the trees listening,
Yeah. Okay.
without the grass listening, do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh, look who it is coming back to the camp.
Yeah.
I need to tell you something, amigo, but it's only for your own ears, amigo. Not even the grass or the voices in your head can listen.
I got you. Yeah, I can do that.
Trees again.
Guess I don't need to do the big right back.
Listen, as far as they know, it's over between us.
Yes, but I'm saying
Okay,
with
see.
the bastards, if hypothetically
The bastards, see.
someone else has a grievance with them, would there be any qualms with me inviting these people to settle said grievances during this this whole thing?
Not at all, amigo. Who you thinking of inviting, if you don't mind me asking, as official ambassador?
Right now, it is a very delicate situation, so let me see if they'd even be interested. in this sort of thing, and I'll tell them, right, that I gotta talk to the ambassador. Ain't nothing set in stone, but there's a potential for them to settle that score. See if that's even in the wheelhouse, something they'd want to do, and then I can tell you who they are. How's that sound?
I will tell you why I say this. Because Mr. Weller, he gonna be staying there, amigo. And when he heard that potentially the pendejos in the west, your boss, Divine, may show up, his eyes grew wide, amigo. He gonna have his little posse, the Blackstone Academy, Bluestone Academy. And it's gonna be a little tricky. If he's over there looking for them. However, the fighting may take place over several days. Who knows, amigo? Perhaps they can make a rotation.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, like I said, me and these folks, it's still very much early days, but, part of the problem with dealing with folks like Bass and them, right, is that they are guns blazing type all the time. And as such, perhaps Guarma might be a easier way of settling such a dispute.
See, amigo, I think this is the future for Guarma.
Okay. Well, like I say, I'll let you know if anything might be coming to pass. If there's any interest there.
Okay. Contact me as soon as possible because I have to go find some doctors now. There are gonna be some medicos running around Guarma in those days, dressed in all white.
I see. Okay.
Who will also be off limits to the fighters.
All right. Well, this all sounds real good. Are you still in need of supplies, weaponry, anything like that?
See, amigo, whenever you get your hands on a group of rifles, some navies and some Lancasteritos, or some Litchfields, you let me know, amigo. We're fucking eager to purchase some.
Okay, yeah. I'll see what I can do.
You know, Mr. Julius, I slipped to the law the other day that Mr. Wellington and Rabbit are over there and they may be getting active, may be in danger. So don't be surprised if the law brings several more pendejos there. There may be enough to go around for a lot of folk.
I see. Okay. Well, that is very good to know.
See, I think Guarma is going to be divided into many factions and divisions. However, when the sun come up, peace, recovery. When the sun goes down, if you're not fighting, dig a hole and find shelter.
Yeah. We'll see what ends up happening. Like I said, my offer to assist still stands, even if that means something like, I batten down the hatches with the villagers to make sure nobody gets hurt.
Please, amigo, please. I would really appreciate that one. Who knows, perhaps there are some villagers and some islanders that have some grievances with some of the pendejos coming.
That is also very true. Okay. Anything else that you're in need of as far as preparations go?
Rifles, amigo, rifles.
Yeah, okay.
And navies. See. Rifles, navies. And perhaps some medics. Maybe not in official, but unofficial, because the official ones is going to be hard to pry them away.
Okay. I might actually be able to help in that department as well. Okay.
Okay, thank you, amigo. Like I said, we're ready to pay for all those stuff.
Well, shit. I hope this works out like you're planning. It sounds like it could be beneficial for just about everybody involved.
See, amigo, see. Like I said, the two pendejísimos, or the two factions from Saint Denis, the Dappers and the Victory Street, they've been going back and forth for a long time now. That they have agreed that whatever differences are settled in Guarma, they will stay there and they will come back here. In the meantime, Guarma will make profit on all the pendejos going over there purchasing the supplies and that stuff. And if a little blood is spilled in the nighttime, so fucking be it.
Blood's gonna be spilled one way or the other, I feel like, so why not try to contain the situation a bit?
And make a profit as well, see?
Absolutely. Okay.
Okay, amigo, we can go back to the teledrama now, unless there's something you want to tell me.
No, that's all I got. Don't want to take any more of y'all's time.
Mr. Bradshaw, you never taking our time, amigo.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. Oh, I'm so pumped for this, y'all. This is gonna be crazy.
I'll meet you all at the telegram station. I'm gonna get some food from the hotel. Does anyone need anything?
See, buy me some stew as well, amigo. Buy me some stew as well.
Yeah, I'll get a couple for everyone.
Train's still here. And all that time, the train didn't even leave. Look at that.
Amigo, these trains are fucking slow. It took them 1 hour when we were in Valentine to finally get moving.
Yeah, they take their time sometimes.
See, but however, if you want to conscript one, you have to fucking let them know 10 years ahead of time. Ay, carajo.
Excellent. You know, just fine.
There you are, Julius.
Yeah, sorry I disappeared on y'all.
Someone only steal it off me.
Is
Yes, sir, can
is
I help
Speedy
you,
still around?
Pendejo?
me, Henrietta?
What?
Can you
Oh,
sorry
dear.
me?
Is Speedy still around, or did he go do something else?
Can you sorry me? I apologize for
No,
the
no, he's on the carriage over there
think I
sitting.
came out
Ah, okay, yeah, I see him. I see him. Here, let's go chat real quick.
Right down. Don't be so strong.
Give me a moment.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean it ain't actually in a rush. We can talk later if you want.
Just live your good life.
Yeah, no, we'll talk in a moment. I'm just going to make sure he doesn't do anything to Henrietta.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
No, they ain't gonna do nothing to Henrietta. I know this fella.
To fuck off, it's okay to say it.
I don't.
He's just chatty. He ain't gonna do anything.
Where can you get on the train? No long arms. Don't get on the coal cart. Don't get on top of it. Don't piss me
I don't know.
off.
He was. I don't know. Anyway.
I get it. I mean, we can keep an eye on it.
You can get on the train if you want. If you're a passenger, get on the train.
I'm not sure what is going on, honestly.
It sounds like a ridiculous argument. Jesus Christ, I'm still hurting from it. They dumped me right out of the damn camp.
Why does life hate me
God, Lord.
so fucking much? Get on
Wait.
with it.
You okay, Henrietta?
Yeah.
Miss Henrietta, I actually have a little something for you.
Yes. I don't want anything. It's fine.
No. Please.
Thank you anyway. I don't take things from people. I don't take things
can you
from people.
at least take a look? If you don't want it, you don't
Okay,
want it.
I'll
That's
take a
all right.
look. All right.
What do you
what
think
you-
about some lemons?
What is it?
Wait,
Wait, what? What
are you?
what are you doing here?
I thought it was a nice treat. Wait, what's so funny?
Well, there's a poem someone gave me to say to Roxanne. It said, roses are red, lemons are sour, spread your legs, give me an hour. So
I didn't even know.
No, I won't. No, it's terrible. Okay, yes. Hello, Deputy.
Oh, my
How can
goodness.
I help you? Would you like some lemons, Deputy? And an hour.
No. Sorry? You're going to be just giving this offer to everybody. I see how it is now. That offer was specially for you, Henrietta. Now, bless these deputies. I'm sure they're lovely. But
Yeah, I know. It's the poem, and I thought you knew because that's
no,
why he was doing it.
I had no idea. I had no idea.
Cover your ears, deputies. See, Roxanne wasn't liking my fancy poems, right? So I said, roses are red, lemons are sour. Spread your legs and give me an hour. So that didn't work.
And I was trying to give her lemons. I didn't know.
Just don't listen, deputies. Can I help you? My friends?
We just wanted to check.
You're checking
because
in.
The
Yes,
train is still here. And
yes, it's still here because I've been waiting for some people. That is why, you see. So
My
I
goodness
will be
gracious.
going now.
Okay.
Yes. I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right.
Good luck with the poetry.
No. Oh, don't. Goodbye. It's not funny. It's not funny.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is.
It's falling. What the fuck is going on over there? I can't help it if people don't like Lord Byron. I write Lord Byron to someone and fucking you're taking the piss. No, I'm not.
I think we know how to kill deputies. I love it.
Yeah, that's how we with filth. That's it. Okay, come on, Earl. Let's get out of here.
Oh,
We're going Valentine.
All right. Oh, I think I just whistled my horse by accident.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
Oh, she
By
says
the way,
thought she
Lord
whistled her horse.
asking questions about you.
Who's
About
asking?
me?
About me?
About Julius.
What are they asking about me?
Yep. Where you usually are, and who you ride with, which gang.
Which
Who would they
gang?
ask that to?
I told you they was they turned up to check on you.
Probably.
Who are they asking this to, Isabella?
Henrietta.
Wow.
They were asking Henrietta.
Which gang I ride with? Jesus Christ. Okay.
By the way, there is some sort of bread delivery happening at some point.
Okay.
There was no doubt what she was writing about, all right?
No idea. I only heard part of the conversation as deputies were leaving.
And I was saying, think about those buns, Julius.
Wait, so
Okay,
the
Henrietta.
deputies.
Good
So
luck.
is that all they asked? So. Damn it, Isabella. Fuck.
Hate to have her leave, but love to watch her walk away.
I didn't know they were looking into me. That's very important to know. Fucking hell.
Weird.
Okay.
Weird, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing a lot of shit for a long time. It was a matter of time until they start putting two and two together, but I need to know what they know and what exactly they're looking for. Fuck. I might have to push up something that I was planning. Son of a bitch. Okay.
You're all the way back there. Come closer to me, you bastard.
Yo, you want me to stand closer? Yeah.
Well, no, you just, yeah, you're fine. You know Melvin's on the back of the train, right?
Who the hell is Melvin?
Melvin Brown, associate of the bathhouse.
Oh.
Crazy person.
I cannot say I know him well, but yeah, I mean, I saw that shirtless man walking around back there, so that makes sense.
Yes, that's Melvin's. He, I guess forgave me for the Miss Goose thing, but he was actually the only person to have ever laid hands on me, given they were soft hands. You know, he tried to grab me a couple times for the Miss Goose thing, but he's the only one that ever came and actually was, you know, directly upset with me about it.
Oh shit, okay. We'll keep our eyes peeled. Fucking hell, this is the worst timing for this all shit to start blowing up.
What do you mean?
It's just, I mean, I've got all this shit going on with Guarma and like I was telling you, I may be making a move against the Divines, and now I'm gonna have the law breathing down my neck. Fucking hell. Yep. So it goes, I guess.
Maybe you're overthinking it, huh? Maybe.
Maybe. That's a very specific question to be asked. That's why I need Isabella to come back and give me exactly what they were saying. Say, how do you feel about robbing a sheriff's office? Don't necessarily got to be tonight, just in general.
Really dumb. It's got to be for the right reason. Like kicking a bee's nest.
Absolutely is.
You gotta know there's honey in the bee's nest. Will I say it's on a day that we know that there's transporting things? Absolutely.
Yeah.
I say that, you know, maybe somebody gets something taken that's, you know, really valuable. Yeah, I'm down. But, I mean, I know the back end of robbing law. Nowadays, oh my gosh, it is ridiculous.
It is heavy. It is very, very heavy, yeah. Well, here's the thing, okay? There is a file that law, I believe, still have. That's the fucking problem. I don't know for sure. But there's a file that, Sheriff Baker and Sheriff Finch had. And I know they had it. I've seen it. They referenced it. They brought it out in front of me and they said, Julius Bradshaw, does this sound like you? problem is that folder, that file has a lot of fucking information. Information on Ali, information on Foley, information on me.
How old is it?
It's old, but it is like a physical file. That fucking sheriff, the one that I got into shit in with New York, he came back down here. We ran into each other. I guess he recognized me, and that's how they got their hands on that thing. So I mean, hopefully they
Well,
just...
if it's a physical file, I mean, you'd probably have to find the person who's holding it.
That's
I
what I'm
doubt it's like
thinking.
sitting somewhere, because they're real tight-lipped about who knows what, you know, which deputy, sheriff, etc. So, I mean, it could, I don't know if they've got sheriff-specific, like, blockers in there. They might, but I feel like if it's something that they like to keep discretion of, they're going to keep it on their personal person and then trade it amongst each other.
Thing is I don't know
but
that...
if it's something you're saying about like if it's in just your general files, the majority of the stuff from our days isn't even in there anymore.
No, and that's the thing. This is
the new deputies don't know who I am.
That's the thing. I don't think they know that this thing exists, because if they did, I feel like I would already have a lot more attention to me. I think it's just sitting in some dusty locker somewhere and they've forgotten it exists, and that's why I'm hoping to get rid of it before they find it.
What's on this thing, man?
Just information about New York, information about how I got into the life, about the things that me and Ali and Foley did up there.
What about New York?
All about the connections. I mean, I used to run with the whole of the gang out there. There's a whole... So it's a long story. Long story. Point is that...
well, it's not like it's a secret that you run with gangs, you know?
No, it ain't a secret. No, it's... No, like you said, maybe I'm just overthinking the whole damn thing. But, it just...
I mean, any deputy worth their salt knows that you were a part of Summer's gang with me, you know, like... You know?
Sure. But they don't know about Ali and they don't know about Foley or nothing like that. Hell, I don't think they know that Butch and I connected, or Roxy and I, any of that. And of course, the file's about the other three of us, but I'm just... I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'm just being fucking paranoid, but... I'm afraid if Cash, especially, gets a hold of that file, things are gonna go tits up. Well, I'm gonna think
Which
about it,
deputy
process
was
it,
it?
figure out what
Sheriff,
exactly.
was it Finch? Was it
Yeah,
Finch and
they're all
Baker?
fucking...
Isn't Baker dead?
Yeah, Baker's dead. Finch is gone. That's what I'm saying. Anybody from those days is long gone.
So what do you get to worry about?
I'm worried if they start looking into me and they find that file that they're gonna know exactly who they're looking for and what they're looking for, at least as far as me, Foley, and Ali go.
Nah, that thing, that's my bet.
I guess
That's my bet. Check the telegram station. I bet it died with them, alright? Those kind of things, they don't last long, alright? Because it just takes up space, somebody's cleaning things out, they don't realize what it is. It's probably fine.
A couple of hours ago, it explained to you the rules. Rules are here for a fucking purpose, so people don't get hurt. Trouble is, people keep getting hurt on the train. I don't want me to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt, sir. Nor even that.
I
fella
won't get
without the
hurt,
shirt.
but I'm a hobo. It's part of my, it's part of who I am.
Oh my God.
It's a rite of
I've heard
passage.
You
I
holler
heard
if there's a
about
problem.
this. Well, you're gonna get something stuck up your fucking
Like I said, if you yeah, you got.
Oh, what do we do? What do we do, guys? This is. So we know the law's looking into us. Julius is freaking out right now. We could go with James Kelly and still have them rob the sheriff's office. I feel like that's like a pretty sure shot of it working. We didn't want to work with James Kelly.
Can you believe that no one's taken down my Flint poster for like a month and a half? Great respect for Valentine because of this.
Run up on you and let you know, you know?
No.
Okay, are we gonna... Hey, so it's better. Oh, she's still up there. I was gonna say if we're gonna still ride the train, I feel like I need to go to the back or wherever I can't hear those damn hobos, so I can't hear myself think.
If anything, gotcha. I'm just kind of looking around.
Yeah, sure. Okay, okay. So we could go with. I'm gonna I'm gonna monologue this because I gotta think it out. Okay, so we can go with James Kelly and them still, and they can get the job done. We know they can get the job. We fucking hate James Kelly. He's a pompous son of a bitch, but he can get the job done. And maybe that is more worthwhile at this point. Is we get the job done. We get that fucking files taken back. What is he saying about it? You're gonna grab a hay bale? Oh,
Go grab a hay bale. I'll catch it.
I think this is supposed to be.
Onto a train.
This is supposed to be for like getting an animal up. Let's see. Hold on. Let's try it.
Okay, so we gotta get a cart over this onto the train. Then we're gonna have a train.
There we go. Come on.
Are you pushing a sheep up the ramp?
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be for, right? You get the ramp to get the animals on it. I was trying to get. I was trying to get the sheep on it.
Things, I think. Alright, Julius. Julius, come get it.
I'm bringing it. Oh, you want the sheep now? Oh, there goes. Oh.
No!
Ow! Fucking hell.
We need to rally it.
It's so agitated now.
We need to get on. We need to make a diamond formation.
Okay.
We need to be a V to push it that way.
It's running around
There it
so
goes,
quick.
there it goes.
Oh god, I can't even see which way it's going.
God
Oh
damn it.
no,
Go
you
that way,
kicked
bitch.
it. Why are you kicking it? Why are you kicking the train? The sheep, I can't even talk. I can't think.
Get in there. Go. Up.
Don't put livestock on my train.
Sorry, I was trying to use the facilities.
Livestock train.
Go.
No sheep on there. No.
Oh, it's almost up. Get it.
Yeah.
Did you not
get
get
it, sheep?
out? No, that ain't how it's supposed to go.
Oh my god, it jumped. All right. Act natural.
She can't see us if we don't move. Stay very, very still.
Don't act very sheepish.
Did you just say something about being sheepish? I swear to God.
Oh, he didn't say anything. I'm gonna stay real still.
Do you want me to shoot Speedy?
I think if I put my back, they won't recognize me.
She can't see us. It's working.
Isabella, did you kill that sheep?
Isabella!
What is wrong with you?
That is just
He was a
cruel.
passenger.
That sheep just wanted to ride the train.
I'm not the one who knocked it out.
There a livestock train? Do we have those?
Yes, we might do. I
Yeah,
don't
they're
know.
called passenger
okay.
trains.
Yeah. Oh my
Good English.
god.
Isabella, can we please talk?
There's a horse boat. Have you ever
Who
seen a horse
who's
boat?
talking?
Yes, just
Mate, I want to talk to you.
Oh, okay, yep.
Before I fucking panic. Okay, what exactly did the deputies
what?
ask?
I'm not 100% sure. Apparently, they asked Henrietta where you are usually, or where what town you're usually hanging out in.
Okay.
Which apparently she said Ansburg. And then they
okay.
apparently asked her what group or gang you were running with.
Okay. But that was
gonna have to talk to
the word in
Henrietta
that
more.
Henrietta. Okay, I know. I don't want to make it a big
Yeah, that's
fucking
all I
thing
know.
and make her more suspicious.
Yeah, no, that's what she told me. Okay.
Okay.
So if there was anything else, I don't know. And again, as I was walking up to Henrietta and the two deputies, while they were talking when we first arrived on the train, they quickly walked away, and she yelled out something about a bread delivery that they'll talk to each other later.
We got somebody coming up. Howdy.
Hey, what's good, deal?
How you doing, Rudy?
What's this?
Come on, Rudy.
Rudy.
Good to see you again, fella. Been a minute since that boat ride.
God damn, fella. What are you doing on this train?
I don't know. I like trains. Modern technological advancements. What the hell?
Dusty?
Wait.
Where the fuck did you both come from?
Holy
No,
shit.
No more fighting. No more fighting. I just fought a sheep. I'm not built for this.
Okay, stop. I think Valentine is Dusty.
Yeah,
I think-
yeah. That was terrifying. Oh my
No
god.
shit, because we saw your lips moving and no words coming out.
Yeah, yeah. No, he was moving like goddamn ghosts.
You
It's
You're
crazy.
speaking like an ant with antennas coming out of your
Rudy
forehead.
walked up to us and then boom.
Yeah, you two
Is
just
that-
appeared
I
out of
possess
nowhere.
I possess powers beyond your imagination, fella.
Clearly.
Like-
God damn.
I'm him. I'm him.
Wait,
my
wait.
new
Gotta get out of here.
my new name is Himothy, fella.
Can I
Wait,
have a
why are
quick
you on the
question?
train? Aren't you like barred from trains, James?
I'm barred from a lot of places.
Yeah, all right. Didn't you just get in a shootout with them like the other day?
Did you read the paper?
No.
How did you know that then?
Well, because it's the talk of the train gossip. The trains, they speak to me.
Oh, the trains
really
are gossiping
hungry.
the train folk.
You the train whisperer?
I wish. I want to I want to own a train, honestly, but they won't let me.
Can I ask a quick question? Are there more of you who are just gonna magically appear out of nowhere? Or is it just you three?
What do you see?
Yes, we have 100 people here.
Alright, good to know.
Did you just say
Good
just 3?
God.
Yeah. You're in for a surprise.
I got them all. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Speedy!
Speedy will protect us. Good for you,
You almost
Speedy.
said
Good
one of
work.
them, fella. What the fuck?
Let me at him.
Speedy, get the sheep quickly!
I'll use him as a meat shield. Who is that guy?
That's not Speedy.
Who is that?
I don't even know anymore.
Well,
I can't even right now.
Oh, I think the sheep's coming back on the train.
This train.
I have no idea. There was a hobo for a little bit.
That Melvin fella was here. That's the only one I saw. Oh yeah, and that weird hobo fella
Yeah.
in the coat.
Are they gonna start this fucking thing or what?
I don't know. She might have passed out, maybe.
Probably not
How
for
long
a
has the
while.
train been here for?
It's been a minute. It sat at roads for
5
like
minutes?
20 minutes. Yeah, I think it's been at least a solid
Yeah, because we
5,
were
8
waiting
minutes.
for you, Julius.
What are you
Is
waiting?
he coming over?
The train was waiting for me, particularly.
Yep,
Oh, that's beautiful.
I don't have any
love
food.
that.
God damn it.
I got food.
Okay, thank you. Food for me.
See when the train's leaving?
I don't know if it is.
No
leaving.
idea.
Yeah, I
I mean, I can go
don't
off.
know what it
I'll
is
go
at this
off.
point.
This is great, Isabella. Thank you. Tastes is so good.
At this point, we're better off riding, it seemed to me.
Probably, yeah.
I think we go with Kelly. I think we already pitched him the job.
Push the train.
Hey, y'all know any jewelers?
Any jewelers?
Jewelers?
Yeah.
I mean, not ones that nobody else knows, right? Isn't Taipan like the premier jeweling people?
Who?
Taipan?
I'd
Yeah.
rather,
I know top hand sales, Jim, but I
I'd
know
rather
that
take my business elsewhere.
fair enough. I mean, Candy Cane sells gems. I don't know who
Right,
else.
man.
If you're looking for just like a gem cutter, I know that there's a lady over in Guama who does that sort of thing.
Someone who can put a gem into a ring.
Oh, I'm sure she'd be able to take care of that.
I ain't going to Guam. I heard all sorts of nonsense coming from that shithole of an island. Blood gods and light gods and fucking tribal warfare.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Kiss my ass.
See, this what happens when none goes on in a place. You start getting a whole lot of loonies.
This town ain't much better.
Start losing their shit.
I don't know why you guys are talking about location specifically. That's the entire fucking world right now. all right?
Valentine is spread around like a disease, fella. It's here Blackwater,
Except
it's
the
here
west.
Coulter.
The west is pure.
Yeah, it's
and
pure.
untouched.
Yes, nothing wrong has ever happened in the West. Absolutely.
Yeah, of course
Never.
not, fella.
Speedy, I heard you tried to break me out of a transport with a fucking bow and arrow.
Yes, and I was successful to a degree.
Wait, hold on. How are you successful to a degree? How does that
Well,
work?
I hit a deputy with a bow. All right, that's very successful in my opinion. I was
I
only
see.
caught because Mills, well, he had to go and get others, and the horse that I was on got shot down, and then I rolled into the river, and then I started floating down the river directly into the hands of the law. So that's great.
Amazing.
But I did use the bow, yes, and I honestly I don't know why I don't have the bow on me. I was on a journey. I still want to use the bow. It's a huge fear tactic. You know, you think the bullets would be scary, but how about a fucking rod coming out of your lung?
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Yep. Fair enough.
Saw a man die like that once.
Yeah. It's hard to use, though. The bow is fucking hard. But I did do it. I did. Did try to break you out. That is true.
Yeah, because bows are fucking primitive. No shit, they're hard to use.
Hey,
Kima, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, man. I hope you had an awesome stream. I'm so sorry I haven't gotten a chance to catch up with Ko.
Well, yeah,
Most
I mean, I
beautiful
agree.
creation known to man.
Had a fella come out with me a slingshot once.
Oh.
See? Yeah. Well, here's the thing about bows, though. You know,
what the fuck?
Bullets go straight through, you know, but an arrow, they can stick and fester, and it's, you know, they gotta physically pull it out, and that shit fucking hurts. I mean, there's a lot. I don't think they're coming unless they're on the ground. Oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I'm not doing this the whole way.
Let's synchronize. Well,
whoever's got the one with the box.
It's tough.
What the hell? God fucking damn it! What is going on?
Yep. Well,
Who the hell are they?
I feel like the further we get from Valentine, the more people are just going to appear.
There you go, fella.
Yep.
You lied to me.
Fucking
here. You lied to me.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, howdy, motherfucker. Jesus.
Yeah, now we can.
Hello, you two. It's been a while.
Did we get out of the rain? We're all
Surely.
standing out here like assholes.
Yeah, fuck this.
We asked you if there were more people hiding in the back cabin, and you said no. You said there were 100 people. Oh, that facetious comment made me believe that there would be people.
Sorry. Howdy. Alright, this is definitely an interesting train ride.
Very.
Is it Henrietta that's controlling the train right now?
That it is, yeah.
I want to go say hello.
Oh,
Oh, God, okay. Well, she doesn't have a weapon, so I don't think you will try anything.
This is the possibly the most train robbers on a train not robbing it.
I honestly, now that there's more have shown up, I'm pretty sure. I feel like they're going to rob it.
I mean, I
Especially
guess
if
they could.
they were
Of what,
listening to
though?
horses.
Of what?
Yeah.
What's on it?
What? I
They
mean, they
wouldn't
could.
dare.
I'm more worried about Henrietta losing her shit.
Yeah, but I mean, there's nothing we can do with that, and it's only going to escalate the damn situation if we go up there. I hate to say it, but unless y'all ready to go fight them off, just 3 of us, then gotta let her fight her own battle
I'm
here.
not fighting James Kelly.
That's what I'm saying. I think we gotta let this ride and hope she's all right.
I don't think that they'd fight me either because, like you said, I tried to break them out of jail with a bow.
They might still think I'm Redwater, so I'm waiting to see if they try something.
You should start wearing, like, blue or something.
I was wearing blue before.
Well, now you're wearing red.
I thought we were going to rob a train.
Well, we can't. Let's rob all these guys.
No, we're not robbing them.
It's a great idea.
Let's throw on
Wait,
6
aren't
or
these the people
5.
that you wanted to fuck with?
Yes. Yes,
Wait.
there's a long... It did not work out the way it was, I hoped it was going to. Turned out Edgar managed to piss in their fucking Cheerios, and they were ready to shoot him on sight, so, long story short, it ain't happening.
Yeah, here they come. Set up. Speedy, you are...
She
you
is
are
not as
incredibly
surprised as
close.
I thought she would be.
She's what now?
She's not
tired?
as surprised as I thought she would be. Yeah, she's very tired. She does not give a shit.
Well, we have been pestering her for a while.
True, we have been actually.
Well, I held her hostage for 2 hours and had a shootout on this very train.
2 hours?
2 hours. And she still doesn't care.
Well, I don't think that
It's in
she's
the
in much of
paper.
a position to kick you off of it, man. What is she gonna do? She's just gonna like get off the train and walk away? Like that's all she could do, you know?
Speedy, you are very close. To
What do you
me
mean
right
I'm
now.
close? All
You're
right, well,
very close.
maybe you should buzz off because I don't feel very close. I don't feel very close. All right, I feel like I'm leaning on a chair.
Yeah, first.
Listen, I think that we can share. Okay,
I'm not sharing with you.
too late.
Oh God.
Anyway.
Get me out of
Yeah,
here.
well, yeah.
Oh God.
I'm just leaning here, okay? I'm just leaning here.
Yeah, I
James,
don't
I don't
that
think that she
close
would be
to
able to do
me.
anything, even if she wanted to. Okay, there's like what, 6 of you?
Wait, what is going on?
No, James is ignoring me. Beautiful.
No, I mean, she's very indifferent to the fact that I'm on this train right now.
Well, she is learning to hold her tongue, so I doubt that it's true indifference.
Hey, Henrietta's seen some shit, so would not be surprised if she's developing a very thick skin.
She literally just yelled at a man who apparently had jumped on the train while we were coming to Valentine. It was actually kind of entertaining. I'm pretty sure she made him cry, actually.
Oh, is it that hobo guy?
Yeah, one of them, yeah.
Yeah, I think we don't walk it back now. I'm monologuing here. We made the offer. I think we go through on it. We need this done. We know that they're investigating us. We need to get that piece of information
I love that.
out of their
We do that all the
hands.
time. A little bit more of this, though, than of that.
Got given a blood diamond and glamour. So I'm looking for a jeweler.
Are those actually a thing? Wait, are those actually a thing?
What do you mean, are they a thing? Like the blood diamond or a ring?
Yeah. The blood diamond, you...
I was gonna say,
Switch God.
are you asking if a ring is real? What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
I thought
know
a blood
rings
diamond
are
was
real.
only because, like, it was got through, like, killing. Is that wrong?
Like that.
Well, this one's slightly red.
Maybe it's like a garnet. Maybe it's not a diamond. I don't know.
No, it's clear it's a diamond.
Well, yeah, garnet. Red garnets are like translucent.
Okay, well, I got told it was a blood diamond, and it looks like a diamond, so I'm assuming it's a fucking diamond.
I hope nobody got you off on some fucking red tinted glass, brother.
You test it, right?
It
You know
was,
a diamond.
it was free, so...
Okay, well.
How do
The
you
only
test
price
it
you
if it's
pay
a
is
diamond or not?
your pride.
Yeah, nothing can scratch a diamond but another diamond, right? So
Yeah, but then you have a scratched diamond.
you have to
What the
scratch
hell?
to test it.
I mean, you could fucking slam it with a rock, and it shouldn't break. I feel like
Yeah,
a garnet would break.
I don't know. Garnet's pretty strong. Garnet, you know.
Well, there you go. Get a garnet and scratch with that.
I thought diamonds were the strongest.
I think there's a lot of, you know, like, things that are strong, you know, like... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you put a diamond on a train track and we rode over it, I feel like the diamond would definitely break, right?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't think so?
I don't think so. I think it would slip away.
Well, what if you were able to make it not slip away? You know, like you made like an indentation for it to sit on, you know?
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, how about... I don't care what it is, it looks pretty.
That's true. I also hate these kind of conversations whenever you're like doing conjecture on something that no one is informed about, you know?
And it's from Guam.
Special. I thought you said that you didn't like Guamo. Were you not?
I don't. I like
was somebody like there?
resources.
Okay. So this was on the mainland, you got it, not at Guamo.
I would maybe like Guam if Henry wasn't running the place.
Yeah, so I'm always curious why the fuck he's there.
Because he's a fucking social reject and he knows if he comes back here he's got 1,000 people trying to kill him.
Is that... Why do people want to kill Herbie?
No, probably just me.
But I'm saying like secular to like the Guarma stuff, like I don't think anyone was really pissed at him, right? Like I don't know what he did other than like loiter in roads and, you know, bark at people.
He tried to kill me.
Interesting.
That's
How'd he go about doing that?
He shot me and then I fell into the oak wall. I think I don't know. I don't remember. You have to ask Jack.
I don't know if Jack would remember, right?
Jack was right there.
Isn't Jack having like big issues with his brain or whatever?
No, he's fine now. He's just missing.
Oh, okay. I haven't had any info on him for a while.
Nobody has.
many damn mosquitoes in Guam. Terrible business.
And some weird fucking
Cult?
civil war, apparently.
That too.
I'm pretty
We'll
sure
find
there was a woman in Warma when I went there with Ali. I'm pretty sure she wanted to shoot us with a bow and arrow.
Hell yeah, that's my kind of woman.
But she believed that we lived on the island. And when we told her we were visiting, she did not attack. But she didn't seem like too keen on having people living on the island.
It's a bit fucking weird.
Just a little bit.
I have no intentions of going back there. Edgar's the ambassador.
So he says. So he says.
I don't know, he's been getting war escorts. Johannesburg. He's been going back and forth from what I know.
Oh, I know he's been doing all that. It's just quite amusing. That's all.
Listen, if Herbie's running the place, who fucking knows?
These cities. How do you live in them? Reek of corruption. Maybe you sat in one of those streets and smell.
Sell your soul.
Terrible.
If there's going to be a civil war or anything in Warma, I'm going to stay in the crossing. I'm not getting involved in wars. I've had my fair share. I don't need more.
It's definitely the smart move there.
Definitely.
What was your name, fella?
Sproul.
Again?
Sproul. S-P-R-O-U-L-E.
Rule. Got it.
Nice to meet you.
Petey.
Nice to meet you as well.
He seems a lot less stupid than I used to know him as.
James?
A good thing, too. Yeah. He seems to maybe have gotten some brain damage. You know, helped him out a little bit.
Well, so apparently, from what some people are saying, he's not as aggressive, and someone is claiming he's gone soft.
I'm happy with that, if so. I
Like-
mean, at least slower, you know.
At least example-wise, when he shot the one of his members of his group shot down Morgan. They had the opportunity to also shoot down me, but they basically told me to move out of the way because I was already injured, and they didn't, I guess they didn't want to shoot an injured person. But they didn't. They wanted me to move out of the way, so I didn't get injured again. Which honestly, I was not expecting.
We're gonna make a move.
Really was not expecting that.
What did you not expect?
To not be shot down.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, it seems that, well, when I knew him before, I mean, like, he would just ruin entire events, it seemed, by his anger, I had an Italian that I needed to get information out of, and he said, Speedy, let him go, trust me, as I had him in my hands. And then he fucking stabs him. I'm like, James, I trusted you to not do exactly what you told me that you wouldn't do. You've ended exactly what I wanted here. Ruined. Terrible.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he has gone a little soft, but not to the point where.
I'm listening.
Yeah, not into the point of, you know, foolishness or anything like that. I'm not gonna lie, I feel very Oh, yeah, I feel very uneasy having them here. Because I don't know if they will... Again, I don't know if they know I'm not Redwater anymore. So I'm scared they're going to try something.
What the hell was that?
What was what?
I just keep saying things.
Who keep... Okay.
I'm gonna check my telegrams while we're here.
Alright, I'll do
Alright.
If you wanna come, Isabella. Fucking, look at these fucking law dogs. Get a telescope. Yeah, there's fucking Maple. Look at him.
I want a telescope.
Oh, look, it's Maple. Bilbo regarding the train. Go to your room, son. You're grounded.
Speedy.
Sorry.
A man specifically that you're looking for, or just...
Anybody that
Anybody who knows how to work
that can put a butt on
He's really on the hunt, huh? I have telegrams from you guys, that's it.
8:30 p.m. EST. Oh, we're supposed to rob the bank that night. Oh no. Shit, I want to go to that syndicate meeting, but I also really want to rob the bank. I wonder if we can do both. Rob the bank and then immediately run to the syndicate meeting. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Jam trading.
Jesus.
There is a priest. Look at this. Wonder if this one's dead as well. This looks like the exact same poster with the other priest I contacted.
Hey Rudy, come here. We got a priest for you.
You got a priest for me?
Yeah, you can confess all your sins. Get baptized, be born again.
Damn fella, how long do I have to stay in that church? Because let me tell you something, we're never gonna come out of that confessing box. I'm gonna be there for hours. Oh yeah.
OU 303. Hold on.
You religious? Really?
Am I religious?
Yeah, you believe in God?
I mean, see, I always made to go to church.
Fair enough.
But religious? Nah, I don't be praying or nothing.
I pray to the blood god.
Yeah, I'm religious.
Yeah.
Father was a
Praise
preacher.
thee.
Methodist.
Rob the bank, Scrump. He needs the action. I know. I don't want to. I would rather rob the bank than do the syndicate meeting. Julius doesn't even like the syndicate.
Man said once to me that no God's gone the moment he's no God's always been with you the moment he's gone. Makes sense?
Say that again.
No.
I had a man say to me once, the preacher,
Uh-huh.
that you'll know God's always been with you the moment he's gone. I knew that at one point in my life that he just left.
Oh, no, I understand.
Huh? No, not
No,
my father.
talk about God, fella.
My father was a preacher too, but no, I'm talking about God.
Oh, he's leaving.
Did your father leave?
No,
My father was an ugly man.
my father got shot,
He,
so I guess he
leaves.
leaves, but I'm
Yeah, my father was.
unfortunately.
What are you still doing here?
Goodness
Oh,
gracious.
I'm waiting for someone.
This is our city now. We're moving in.
By all means, go right ahead.
We're thinking of living in the mansion.
Alright, can I stay in your room?
We take the first floor. You take the second.
I don't know
Share
if
the
you wanna
bathroom.
You said what?
I don't know if you want to stay in my room now.
Yeah, why is
I
that?
didn't say your room. I said.
Nah, I'm talking.
Have fun with it. I
fuck
think
you saying?
Sanity could use a little
What's wrong
shake-up.
with your room? What's wrong with your room?
Hold on, let me read. Who the fuck just gave me this?
I don't even know what Speedy's doing. I'm not even sure.
Yeah, who the hell knows? Freeman's are
Also,
around.
Henrietta just told...
They just told him what?
Okay, well, Henrietta just told the Lord that Speedy killed a sheep. And I don't know. Are you done?
Did you hear me?
Yeah,
Not
I
that
hear
last
you.
part, no.
Okay. No, I said, did you hear me?
No.
Maple's over there just trying to make everything I say weird.
Okay, can we? Are we going to go now? Because I feel like
Go
the law
what?
is
What do we?
hysterical.
What do we even have to do?
I do have to go to
We've been
Ansburg.
letting we're letting the day seize us by riding a train. All right, and frankly, it's brought us quite a few things.
It
I'm not
has.
gonna
It
lie,
has
but
been lovely.
how
But I
technology
really
works.
do
Stay
have
back.
to get to Ansburg and talk to the Freemans. They said they was heading that way, and they sent like 15 minutes ago. So.
Okay. You want us to come with you?
Is
or no?
this
Sure, yeah, if
Savoy
you want.
business or?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
I
hi
mean,
to
it
Henrietta
sort of
first.
just updates on everything. Yeah, let's say about her.
Henrietta!
Yes, ma'am.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are they
I'm all
harassing
right. Everyone's getting on my goddamn goats
Don't
tonight.
worry, I'll see you later. I'll make it
I
eat
hope
better.
I'm not.
I don't know what's wrong with everybody. Rude boy Rudy, I don't know what's wrong with him. That man needs Jesus times 10.
Yeah, I think that's an
They all
understatement.
need it at this point. Yep.
I could retire if I heard railway jokes running a train. I'd be able to retire.
Oh my
Got
God.
a fucking $1 for every time some dimwit has told me that joke. Come up with something new.
Oh no, is that something that people say to you on a regular basis?
Yeah, on a regular. Yeah, they do. It's so funny. God damn it. Stupid. There's no romance in the crossing. Like I say, y'all either fighting or fucking, and there's no in between. What's wrong
Where
with
the
you all?
fighting or fucking? What?
You are. You are. It's all you ever do. All of you.
I mean,
Okay.
ain't that human nature, right?
I need you
What
fucking
you
doing,
ranting about,
bro.
Handy?
All right, yeah, send it back to you.
You and your, you know what's.
Yeah, I mean, come on, Henrietta, ain't that just human nature, right? We fight, we fuck, we procreate, we survive, we eat, we start the whole process over. That's how it all goes.
Tell me that ain't the best quote to sum up the cross. You either fighting or you fucking, fellas. That's it. There's no in between.
Why not both?
Fighting and fucking.
No,
I mean, shit. Well, when you fucking, you kind of fighting.
I mean, sometimes, yeah, you're having a good day. Some people.
It's
wrestling. Oh my God.
It's wrestling.
Fucking hell. You having fun, Speedy?
Speedy, what
It's-
kind of fucking are you
okay.
getting into?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, there it goes. Oh, my God.
Fella, when she said beat that pussy up, she didn't mean it like
Henrietta, I'll see you around. You take care of yourself. Jesus fucking Christ.
We're going to hell.
Yeah, straight we're going to hell.
Every single person standing there is going to hell.
Hell in a fucking handbasket. That's the way it goes.
You guys think this guy's gonna let me hitch ride?
Yeah, he's getting it back.
Fuck did I lose?
That's the one I handed him yesterday.
Okay.
Man, I was trying to be so dramatic and I forgot that I hadn't given him my telegram yet. Fuck! I should have put it on the note. Oh well, whatever. It was almost really cool. Almost really cool.
No, I've not seen no pimp.
Did I actually... Where do I have his telegram? On the other notebook. Fuck.
I'm not going to lie.
Here's the thing, they talk,
Not
and so
the
that's
conversation I
also an
wanted.
easy way for that to get out. If they betray me.
We need horses. But
Yeah, I need to figure out where the hell I put my notebook.
Be nice to just get a carriage.
I have like $22 on me.
I mean, I wish that we had more of those, like, you know. I hate the big carriages. I like the little ones, you know.
Hey, you think we can
You know
steal
what
this
else
horse?
I wish?
Whose horse do you think this is? Can we steal another horse today?
I think it might be Cali Gang.
I mean,
Oh.
there's one right over there as well, you know.
I mean, Kelly Gang's gone, right? There ain't got no damn difference. Fuck it, let's do it, yeah. Will you take me to the bank?
Why?
Because I need to see if my other notebook's there. I have the wrong notebook on me, and I'm very irritated. I just gotta go to the bank. I gotta find my notebook. Those poor ladies just waiting for the trumpeter to show up. just staring
I
at
know.
that statue.
I was going to see if I could assault the trumpeter and take a charge if anyone saw it, but he wasn't there. I was gonna push him off a pedestal because I fucking hate trumpeters. You were in town the other day whenever that fucking kid got what did I do to him? I think I pistol whipped him.
I don't think so. At least I don't remember.
On the Timmy day, we were playing poker, and this kid came over and started playing trumpet, and then he poured a bucket of water over my head. You remember that?
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I do have the right one. Perfect.
Do you remember that now?
Yes.
It was a ridiculous day. Bank account looking decent.
Also, hi Moogie. Hope you're having a great day. There's so much going on. And yeah, I'm gonna prioritize the bank over the syndicate meeting. Because I think that's the more important part for story
Waiting for
right
my
now.
stolen horse.
Well, I was like, is it wrong if I steal it from you then? Like, does that make me a dick?
Yeah, that's, statute of limitations, this is my property now, apparently. I think we should go leave it where we found it.
I don't steal from my friends, even if their goods are also stolen, right? I think that's a fair enough rule.
Finders keepers,
Exactly, finders keepers.
Okay, I have a feeling this might be one of those.
We'll find out. Oh, sorry.
Yes, thank you. Quite fine. Thank you for asking.
Okay, it is NB240.
Henrietta, can you take us on a train to Ansburg?
What?
Never mind.
Get on your horse and get there. What's wrong with you?
I mean, just like the public, public authority. It's great.
You like the attention.
I mean, your attention, sure.
Stop it.
I'm just flirting with Henrietta, as I do.
Go away.
Okay, let's telegram Tony. So I take it this horse wasn't claimed by anybody.
Okay, so somebody was, wanting to get in there still here. At least say like, oh, we found this over here. Look, it ran away.
Well, 2 stolen horses in one day. I like it. So I'm thinking for guns for Gorma, we can try robbing some as well as buying some.
Orders and such. Got a whole mess of them now.
Howdy! I want what? I wanted to ride with Corner here. How you doing?
Oh God.
Maybe no God.
Why did you say, oh God?
It hurts when I pee.
Petey.
What?
We can't take you anywhere, I swear. Oh, Jimmy. Anyway, hello.
Speedy's an
Howdy.
idiot.
Yeah,
there is rumors floating around about a certain pistol that you got stolen.
Yeah.
Did you really engrave a pistol with that?
Yes, I did.
I was there when you did it.
That is
You don't remember.
marvelous.
You were sitting on the porch with Flood talking about it.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah,
Oh,
tell him a story.
look-
Tell him a
look
story.
out, look out.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Shit going on here.
Yes.
Good to see you.
What? Okay. This is your lie? What the hell's going on? Yeah, that's Robbie Gold's cousin, Richie.
Ah, I see.
But yes, I did engrave a pistol that did say it burns when I pee. I have a brand new pistol now, which I'm hoping to get lifted off of me at some point. This one's even extra horrible.
Yeah, but when they lift yours, they lift mine too.
Yeah, I mean, we'll still replace them, you know, but still, it's just with this one, I feel real bad. I feel real bad.
Well, I mean, if you want.
Hold on.
Make a promise to not lift yours.
Coiners is floating around. What do you got missing then, Miss Amelie?
I peed on this.
There's no way.
Yours is etched. I peed on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have problems.
This one is called I have 3 venereal diseases.
Well, it's wrong. All right, it's 4. Get it right.
Well, shit. Look, I'll tell y'all what. If I ever hear more information as to who is in possession of them pistols, I will let y'all know. How's that sound? Then you can get back.
I do have their names.
It burns when. Oh, you do. Oh shit. It's like yeah.
Yeah, I do have their names.
You're gonna get back. I peed on
Larry,
this.
Larry Skid Marks James and a woman, an English woman named Poppet, but not the Poppet that's in Blackwater.
The pun here of pistol. No one noting that.
Pistol. Jesus Christ, I love that.
You mean like slinging a pistol around?
No,
like
piss,
look at my,
like piss,
oh,
like
I was
pistol.
like, I thought you meant like look at my big pistol, and then I whip it out.
But like pistol, like as okay, that makes a little sense. I feel like that's a different pun though.
Yep. Had my gun lifted off of me, and it was well worth it. And hopefully this one gets stolen too. And it's, you know, I rub pomade on this specifically, so it's oddly sticky. So I'm really hoping that when they see it, yeah, when they touch it, they're gonna go, no.
Oh God! Even I'm going no, and I don't even no.
Yeah, how do you like? I have it on my side. How do you think I feel?
The conversation we just had.
Hold on, let me get a look at it. I'm gonna be checking. After you get robbed next time, I'm gonna be checking everybody's holsters. See if I spot it, just so that I know that they's holding a greasy, nasty pistol. It's amazing. Okay, let me see.
Like you can even just 2 fingers. Hold it with 2 fingers. All right.
You want to hold this for me for a second, okay?
Okay. Yeah, sure. So, I mean, it's pretty looking. Don't get me wrong.
Yep, this is definitely sticky as hell. What on earth?
Yeah.
This is also in terrible shape. Jesus Christ, this thing is rusty as hell.
Yep.
I mean, you're liable to get hit with a bullet if you fire this thing.
Yep. That's the whole idea.
That is incredible.
They really not want to take this. Honestly, I feel really bad. It's one of those things where I just feel bad all the time about these things. But, you know, I do it anyway because I'm a son of a bitch.
No, that's amazing. Now I wanna see what crazy son of a bitch is running around with this pistol now. It burns when I pee pistol, and I peed on this pistol. It's something else.
Yeah.
Well, no, the one they took from me was gator bait.
Oh.
This one's I have on my hip is I peed on this.
Oh, this one is I peed on this. Okay.
So this next theft is going to be a very interesting one.
That is beautiful. Oh, anyway, so I don't mean to keep y'all. Just want to say hello.
Yep, howdy.
It's good to see you again, Mr. Bradshaw.
Yeah, good to see you. Are you still over at the gun store these days?
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. I have a friend looking for a rifle and maybe a pistol, so I'll see about sending them your way. See if we can figure something out.
If I got it, then I'll make sure to take care of it.
All right.
It's good to see you again.
Hey, you too, brother.
Yep. Anyways, we'll get out of y'all's hair.
Thank you.
All right, we'll see you around.
Hey, have a good night.
Bye, cities.
Eating Isabella.
Bye, cities. I don't like that.
Jesus Christ.
He did say. He said. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I realized what I said.
No, you're good. I mean, I think we saved it, but oh my goodness.
I mean, I could just say I saw it. I know what it is. It's easy, like. You know,
Sure, but it is.
It's fine.
It is suspicious, right, for it to be brought up so recently.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I was like, let's turn this into. There's a rumor that it's floating around, right?
Well, I mean, you could have, really thrown me down and said, "Hey, Speedy saw it," and I could have made something up. But,
No, we're all right.
But did you hear at the end? Was it Copperhead? Did he say, "Welcome back, Speedy"?
It sounded like it, yeah.
Yeah, all right. You must know something, then. Huh? Know where I've been.
Huh? Yeah, it's interesting.
Well, at least welcome to that.
You better not be taking a jab at me. I swear to God.
Huh? What?
But would you say the welcome back comment you can say?
Well, what does that mean?
Better not be taking a jab at me because I didn't welcome you back.
Oh, no, it's an implied welcome.
No.
You're with me, right?
Yeah, I think he more meant that he's curious what Copperhead knows.
Look at that. Okay, we got people coming in, or maybe looking at us.
Wait, what?
I don't know who that is. I thought it might have been Law, but I'm not sure.
Hey, it's what a group of three. Why are they all staring at us? What the hell's going on?
Wait, why are you running from me? I was dancing.
I want to talk to these sons of bitches.
What a marvelous equal.
Howdy. What's going on, y'all?
We are looking at you with binoculars.
Yeah, well, yeah.
We met this guy in, we met you at Emerald Ranch a couple of nights ago, right?
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah, with Raul and the green poncho, and you had one matching. and all
Oh, yes, y'all at the bar. Okay.
that. Yeah, you were there with Benny and what's her name?
Yes, Benny and Cleo. Mm-hmm.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, I took y'all have some sort of bad blood with them. That did not seem like a very comfortable exit.
I don't know, it just seems like, well, at least that's what it seems like to me, right? You know, an ex-lawman, thinks he still has something that protects him.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, shit. Well, Benny didn't seem like somebody who felt very confident in his safety, that's for sure. Can't say I know him terribly well, just met the fellow recently.
Well, I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, the issue he had was with our friend there, and
I
like I
would say
said.
something can come up with. We are not looking for trouble. Things there.
Yeah, anyway, I didn't mean to, hold y'all up. It was just, you get somebody looking through binoculars, you get curious.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello, cities.
I hear you're looking to tramp down on some tobacco.
Yes.
Well, good luck. Are they those, like, French people with the... I've never met them. I don't know what they
No,
look
they're
like.
just a bunch of... I think they're English. Either way, they're a bunch of assholes. Like I said, we'll figure it out. They said they were in Ansburg about an hour ago. But,
Yeah, an hour or two ago at least.
But
At least
nobody's
one of them.
Mr.
If
Buddy.
if I do see him or any of them, I'll let you guys know. Okay?
That would be great.
All right, we really
Happy
gotta
to
get
help.
going.
I
Y'all
appreciate
take care.
Y'all
I keep getting distracted. I'm sorry. I'm the worst.
Yeah, you do.
Got the attention of a
I'm
goldfish.
gonna start roping you up if you do stuff. Rope you up, throw you on the back of a horse, and get you goddamn Ansburg. I don't think that the French lady there likes me very much, though.
What is it with you French ladies?
Yeah, wait, why she got a problem with you?
If you conglomerated together, you'd be a French team. You'd be great.
So, we And it was basically starting to be like a back and forth. So one client, she became the target, and then she retaliated back. And then the client, you know, it's confusing. Either way, we took, after, you know, the retaliation, she dealt to one of our clients. That client decided to retaliate against her again, and then she got upset that we were taking more jobs from this client and was going on about how she's a loyal customer, a loyal client. And I'm just like, we've only done one job. This client has given us at least 4.
Yeah, I'm glad that I ain't involved in any of that nonsense. Jesus Christ. They have a lot better ways of running things, I feel.
Like, so we didn't, discriminate against the gang. The only thing we tried not to do was take a job while, take a job where our client was the target for an active job. We always waited.
See, that's why I say fuck that, don't discriminate against you, right? Work with people you want to work with.
Exactly. Again, we weren't taking a job against her while we were doing the job for her. So.
Sure, but that's what I mean. Why do you... carrying out a hit against somebody who gives you business, either one way or the other. I mean, that seems like a really fucking tangled web.
It was a very tangled web, and she only gave us one job, while the other client gave us at least 4.
Sure, but that's my point, is that
against her.
in that case, I would take 0 jobs from her. But I mean, that's always been Morgan, right? How to maximize profits.
Yep.
Shiro, thank you for the follow.
Why? I'm seeing things, aren't I?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What, the horse on the roof? I see that shit too.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not going crazy because you know. Alright.
I can handle it.
Power move.
Hey, sorry for keeping y'all waiting. It's been a weird day.
No, yeah, okay. It's all good. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How do y'all feel about coming up to the office, having a little chat, just so we can catch up?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, we're gonna head up to the.
So.
Oh, sorry, what?
I just didn't know where it was at.
No,
so
no, you're fine. Yeah.
You gonna have to show me.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You need me to come or you're good?
If you want to, I mean, yeah, sure. It might be good for you to hear it all. Oh, is he bringing the horse down?
Yeah, he just got the horse down.
Christ almighty.
I'll collect
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. First of all, how y'all been?
Decent, making it as much as we can.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Grandpa been hassling y'all lately, has he?
We heard that Edgar done moved to Guarma.
Yep, yeah, I mean, he's been coming back, taking care of business, but, I'm glad that, that whole problem has died out, because that was the last time I knew when he was raising guns at y'all up in, goddamn Bayou. Making a mess of things.
We focused on the bastards right now. They're the ones jumping down our throat.
Oh, shit, okay.
Wanting to fight. Yeah.
What the hell do the bastards want to fight you?
Because they, in their words, were liars and all we do is lie.
Huh.
Yep.
I sound like most deaf. That's amazing.
Ended up robbing Miss Josie there. Now, Josie, I guess she flip-flopped from the bastards to the Kelly gang now.
Yeah.
But at the time, she was with the bastards, but the next day, she was with the Kelly. So, all that was a mess.
Goddamn, okay.
And then they came and confronted us because we so-called had this agreement that was already mixed up, you know what I mean? And long story short, they called us liars. And now they've been wanting to shoot us and stuff. So what can you do?
Yeah, because I heard that they've been hunting y'all, but I didn't know the context of it or nothing. Fucking hell. Okay. Just so y'all know, as far as that job I offered you with Willa, it's still definitely on the table. But he is in Warmer now, just so y'all ain't wasting time looking for him.
I was wondering where he was at, to be honest.
Yeah, he just got there a night or two ago, something like that. But yeah, just again, so y'all ain't running muck. Cause I was there, and lo and behold, he showed up. So he's over on the island right now.
Right.
Yeah, according to Edgar, he's going to be there for a little while at least. We'll see. Probably at least through the weekend. But who the hell knows? Edgar says a lot of things.
Yeah, he does. I understand. But no, we've just been dealing with, we had a gunfight with them about a week ago today or tomorrow. So we ended up going to Sisika because the law ended up getting us from that.
Ah, fucking hell.
Yeah, very inconvenient that, law comes right after, but I'm not pointing no fingers,
No, that's how it goes sometimes.
But we are at a parlay right now, trying to see when we're gonna have a peace meeting to try to decide how we gonna end all of this craziness.
Well, that's good. That's good. Hopefully that helps solve things, because all that back and forth ain't good for nobody.
We were talking to Cesare today, so they were trying to, how Vincenzos, they want to know, they want to be in the know, so just filling them in about everything that went on and stuff.
On that note, just so y'all are aware, I may miss the syndicate meeting on Friday. It is really unfortunate, but we might have something going on that day that cannot wait, so we'll see.
That's no problem. I mean, I don't know. Do you know what they want to meet about on Friday, or?
I honestly don't. I mean, it's been a little while since the last one. I mean, I couldn't guess, but it would truly just be guesses, so I think, unfortunately, I ain't gonna find out until probably after it's all said and done, but we'll see. I mean, maybe I'll be able to make it, but I ain't counting on it.
Right. It is kind of early. Last time, it was like 6 or something?
Yeah, this one said 5:30, I think. So, yeah, that's the other thing, too. It's a little early for me as well. But,
Right.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, y'all have any, weaponry you're looking to get rid of, dirty or otherwise?
No, I actually need to replace mine that was lost by the law, so that's kind of what I'm trying to get my funds up to do now.
Ah, okay.
But nope, I don't have any that. Luca, do you have any guns that need to be offloaded or anything?
A couple Lancasters, a roll and a shotgun. And a couple of navies, Schofields.
Oh, might be interested in purchasing some of them rifles and navies. If you're looking to sell.
I will keep that in mind. We'll see what happens when we continue with this war. See what happens there.
Yeah, I'll say that's the other thing. When you're in the middle of a conflict like that, sometimes it's good to have plenty of well-stocked armory, right? right? Well, just so y'all are aware, in case word does come back, I am working with Edgar to a certain extent over in Guama, strictly in Guama. Everything he does here is his own fucking business, not my problem, not my participation, that's for damn sure. But Edgar has a lot of ideas for Guama, and I'm trying to keep a lid on everything without it being a giant fucking bloodbath and getting a lot of the good folk over in Guama hurt. So I'm ingratiating myself with him and trying to keep this level. So just in case, because I know word spreads quick, right? Some folk running around the next couple of days saying, oh, you know, Julius and Edgar over in Guama, right? Just want to make sure y'all are aware that that is strictly Guama, and any bullshit he wants to pull here is his own problem.
Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, we ain't been in no touch with Edgar. We just heard that he went over to Guama and got a castle or something like that. Like he's living lavish.
He certainly views himself as the king of Guama, it seems. He's very proud of it all. But, I mean, as long as it's working for everybody, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. He has this idea about all sorts of folk coming and fighting things out. I don't. Again, he thinks Wella's gonna fight people with bluestone. It's creative. I'll give him that.
Right. Man is a little crazy, but we knew that already.
Yeah.
Very ambitious. Aspires to be something.
Yeah, that's about all I got. I'll definitely keep an ear to the ground if I hear about the bastards trying to make some move, right? Especially if they're trying to do some underhanded nonsense regarding this whole meeting.
Yeah, that's why they were looking for us probably when you telegrammed me. And I know Ali, he saw me at the telegram. He stopped me and said something. And yeah, we've been just in a little conflict with them, but we'll see where it goes, I guess.
Sure.
But what's been going on with you guys? People been leaving Ansburg alone? Any issues?
Yeah, you know, it's been pretty quiet so far. I do know apparently the law is looking into me, so they must have gotten wind of something. Clearly not enough to make a move. They haven't even questioned me about nothing. But they're sniffing about, so trying to keep our wits about us. But I mean, other than that, I mean, see right now the law barely still comes here even now. So Ansburg's working out for us in that sense.
You heard anything about Van Horn lately, or?
I mean, I know Julian and Redwater were supposed to be setting up shop there. I see people there sometimes, but I don't know if it's really taking off like they thought it was gonna. At least that's what I was saying.
Yeah. It's been real quiet. I mean, I ride through sometimes, but sometimes I'll see Julian, but not all the time, you know.
Yeah, I try to stop by just to see if anything's happening.
I didn't know Redwater was trying to go over there, though. That's new.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. I don't know if they're sticking to it or not, but that's what we heard.
Right. Okay. But no, we just been, like I said, busy with that, so we haven't had the time to look for Wella, but I was wondering where he might be.
Yeah. No,
See if we could make some progress on that.
I get y'all got bigger fish to fry right now, so again, there's no pressure, no rush, nothing like that.
Right. But no, it's always good to check in and catch up because, you know, this whole, I was kind of talking to the Chenzos and I kind of told them, I kind of hinted at the fact that we don't feel like that they do the same. Like, I know you always check in, you always want to catch up on stuff and be on the same page, but I don't really get that from them. So I don't know if it's different for you, but
truth be told, I think the DiCenzos, can't tell if it's either they ain't what they once was, or maybe their focus is too narrow, right? All they see is their city, their kingdom, they don't see anything outside of it, but truthfully, this whole syndicate thing feels more like them trying to flex their muscles and get information and right, it's a power play, really, is what it feels like to me, more than really anything that any of us actually want or need, you know?
yeah, no, I fully understand that, and that's, so when I was talking to them, I was trying to hint a little bit towards that without saying it, but I really just told them, my biggest question for them was, do you really want to help us? Because they were saying, oh, you know, with the syndicate, like, we want to help out the factions, and since you're a faction in the East, and yada yada, you know. And I just straight up asked, I said, do you guys really want to help? Basically saying, like, it doesn't seem like you guys want to help. It just seems like you guys just want the information. Or if it's too close to you guys want to make sure you're safe, you know?
I mean, it wasn't that long ago that they were warring with goddamn bastards in the streets of Saint Denis, right? There was a shootout every other fucking day. So whether they would be willing to admit it or not, I think the West threatened them. I think it still continues to threaten them, just the existence of these gangs roaming about, you know, causing a fucking ruckus. And I think that's really where the syndicate was born, as far as I can tell, right? Like you said, it's a source of information, a source of power, it's a source of, you know, said them communicating out, well, this is how the DiCenzos feel about something, so everybody should feel that way about something, kind of thing, right? I don't know. They don't. They even refer to the East as Saint Denis, right? When they're talking about the East, they say, "Oh, you know, Saint Denis, Saint Denis, Saint Denis." It's like
Saint Denis, yeah.
They draw the battle lines just because it's convenient for them, not because they actually genuinely seem to care about anything outside their city walls.
Right. No, I'm just making sure that I'm not crazy when I bring things like that up to them. You know.
No.
That was something I really wanted them to hear. Like, I don't know if the syndicate is what you guys think you wanted it to be. You know?
No, you definitely ain't crazy, that's for sure. And that's why I am being very particular with what I say and what I share and who I share it with, because the way I see it, I have seen no evidence that the syndicate is worth it, right? And maybe that'll change. I'm open to seeing proof in the pudding, but right now, you know, that's it. I can share my own information. I can help people out my own way.
Right. I've been trying to sit down with Santi. Well, I've been trying to get to 2 groups together. Me and him both. It's just we keep missing each other. When we were supposed to meet, we went to Sistica, you know, stuff like that. Have you talked to Del Lobos?
Not yet, not in person. I've telegrammed Santi a bit, but I ain't got a chance to catch up with them. I missed Halcon's funeral, unfortunately. As much as I really wanted to be there, it was just a little too early for me. But I know he's just kind of in that place, right, trying to get things back on track, figure out where the hell they're going from here. So, yeah, I ain't hoping to talk to him soon, but I ain't talked to him yet.
Yeah, I finally just told him today in a telegram, and I said, I think we're just gonna have to meet solo one-on-one. So just let me know if you're comfortable with that, because it's just our schedules aren't lining up too well. So, but I do want to fill him in on, you know, what we're going through and see what they're going through out there, and keep the bond strong.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I think they're a hell of an ally to have. What was like the locals, the folk.
Good people, for sure. But yeah, I did want to just let you know everything about why the bastards is looking around. I was trying to stop you guys and ask you guys. I know Ali said that he told them that he wasn't associated with us, which is fine. Y'all don't gotta take up for us or nothing. That's good. I don't want you guys getting into some shit at our expense, of course. But thank you for the heads up and letting us know that they was looking.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Least we can do. At least make sure that you're aware.
Is there anything that you need from us down in LaGras besides the Weller thing, of course?
No, I mean, I think we're all right. We're cooking up a few things ourselves, but that's kind of the goal, right? We're trying to get more work for people, be able to provide that sort of thing. So hopefully we'll get more jobs down the line that we can start offering out as well.
Of course, and I thank you that you guys do that. Because like I said, going back to the whole syndicate thing, I would expect that from them, but I don't think they do too much of that right now at this moment, so...
Yes, the interesting part is I ain't
Thanks for
quite
giving
sure...
opportunities.
Oh, no, please. I think it helps everybody out, right? Spreads the work out, and it also keeps... making sure that not everything traces right back to me. I mean, I'm already sure, golly, as soon as they get me behind bars, I'm looking at a long fucking time in Sisika. So anything that don't come right back to me, the better, right?
Right, that does make sense.
Oh, but before I forget, I do have a little gift from Gorma.
Lemons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I remember you said that. I'll take them. How much? How much do you have to pay for these again?
Right now, nothing. There's nobody running the port. Jasmine has disappeared into the woods. So, yeah, no, there's no tax, nothing like that.
I'll give you that.
Well, thank you.
Alright then. Well, thank you. I do appreciate your time and, checking in and stuff. It does mean a lot.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We gotta get another one of them, dinners or something together one of these days, right? Once
yeah,
y'all's...
for now, it's still Sundays.
Okay. Well, shit, I might be in Guam this Sunday, but
Sunday.
definitely got to make it happen one of these days.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Maybe we'll put a date to the side for y'all.
Please, not to. Sorry, what were you saying?
What's your plan?
Oh, with Guama?
Lid on that good. What's the whole plan to contain them?
Well,
what's your angle?
Right now, mostly just kind of seeing how things play out. He's got this idea that all these factions are going to come to Guam and they're going to fight each other. So I'm going to be present on the island, and if they actually do show up, my main goal for this weekend at least is to make sure that none of the villagers get hurt, nothing like that, right? That these sons of bitches, they stay out of the village, away from the good people, right? They can go fight in the jungle, who gives a shit, right? Go shoot each other up, whatever you're going to do. Mostly I just want to keep people safe, see how this weekend goes, and then, it all depends, right? Any number of things could happen. If some of his enemies do show up, and he crushes them under his boot heel and becomes even more powerful, or nobody shows up, and he looks like a full, you know, right? I don't quite know what the next move is until I see how this weekend happens, because it's all in motion, right? People are or aren't going to show up, so I'm going to have to react based on how that all goes down. And that's why I'm playing nice with him, at least for now, and make sure at least that I am aware of everything that's going on and what his plans are. He seems fond of me, at least for the time being. See how long that all lasts.
I hope you the best of luck with that.
It's gonna be a goddamn mess if half of what he thinks is gonna happen happens, so we'll see. Who knows, maybe the crazy son of a bitch is onto something and people are gonna start heading out to Guam to settle their disputes. Who knows?
Well, alright. If anything new comes across, I'll send a telegram. But for now, we're just trying to see what happens with this bastard's deal.
Sure. Yeah, I hope that resolves it for y'all.
Maybe we will see you at that meeting. Maybe we will not. We'll see.
Yeah.
All right then.
Hey, I was gonna say I won't take up any more of y'all's time.
How do we get out the maze?
Oh yeah, there's a couple ways. You can go out this way. You can go out. Yeah, this door out here. This leads back down to that Yeah, it leads down to that bottom level, and you just go to the end, and there's stairs down. All right. Y'all take care, okay? Telegram me if you need something.
Appreciate it.
Look, okay, I zoned out. Like,
No.
Didn't listen
Early
at all.
No, you're okay.
It haven't happened.
That's
If
good
I'm-
for you, though, man.
If I'm not participating in the conversation, I zone out, okay?
I know that was
I was
not
trying to
gonna
swing
be
it
an
back, yeah.
invigorating meeting.
Well, I mean, you know, it's good. I thought there was things in there that were really good for you, right?
Oh no, there's definitely some interesting information. That's for sure.
I mean, the fact that they're like the syndicate either, you know, it was kind of in it for the obligation, it seems, you know. I wonder how many people are like that.
That's what I've been thinking. I think honestly, besides Cesare and maybe Wallaby, because I know they're real tight, I don't think most of the folk in the syndicate really give a fuck about the syndicate. It's all because, you know, the DiCenzos, they have so much history, right? And they present themselves as being so fucking powerful, but what are they actually doing for us? What are they actually solving? What is the point of any of this except to feed them more information?
Yeah, well, the fact of the matter is that they are the ones that started the syndicate and wanted it, right? All these people, I mean, I imagine every single one of them is having conversations with each other just like this, you know? Like, what the fuck are we even doing? You know, why are we even here?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I bet the ones that are really getting fed the information are probably just DiCenzos and Wallaby.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Curious where folk like Taipan or the Travelers stand on it all. I wish that I could go to this meeting, but it's at the same time as the fucking bank robbery we're planning, and I want to rob that bank more than I want to go to the goddamn syndicate meeting.
Alright, Isabella, so you're gonna dress up as Julius, alright?
I
And you're
was
gonna
going
go
to
to the
say,
meeting.
I was going to say, if I wasn't going to be awake, I would go to the meeting in your place, but I'm not going to be awake. Julius and I already had this discussion.
Mm-hmm.
I won't be awake. Because you also wanted, I think your guest you asked me to join in the bank job, but yeah, no, I'm not going to be awake till about 7 or 8, so you're on your own.
Well, wasn't that when it was gonna be anyway?
Oh, she's talking Pacific Coast time.
Yeah,
What a stupid
California.
way to think.
Wow, okay.
Listen, if you're not in the east, I'm trying to think of a line. Can't think of a rhyme. All right, forget it. All right, east is best.
Okay, anyway.
Come on, think
I'm
about it.
from
New
the-
York, the big city. All right.
Oh my god.
That's what we care about, right?
I'm from Paris.
What?
Anyway, I'm not going to be awake for it, so then. Otherwise, I would either do the job or I would go and place the meeting.
I mean, I think the job is doomed. That new guy is probably terrible at everything.
No, I think it's one.
Are you? Are you jealous?
Of what? I'm going, Isabella.
Okay, I was not aware of that. I was
What's
going
there
to
to be-
say,
what's there to be jealous of?
That it sounded like that Julius was taking a new guy on a bank job and not you.
I see. No, I'm going on it. That's why I'm saying it's gonna go terribly. But you think he's well capable, Julius?
I think so. He, from everything I've seen, he can keep a calm head, and I do not think he's gonna spill the goddamn beans if he does get captured. And really, at the end of the day, that's the two things that matter to me. You know, he don't gotta be the fastest at the safes or the fastest at the lock picking, though he does say he's quite good at it, which I would love to test his skills there. And kind of, see it for myself.
You know?
Sure, but it's different. Excuse me, it's different. You know how it is in the heat of the moment, right? That's what I want to test. I want to see how he is under goddamn pressure. When he's got people talking in his ear and all sorts of things going on, right? Can he handle it still?
Yeah.
And that's one of those things that you just gotta see, right?
Yeah, some people crack. I get it. But I agree. He doesn't have much stake. You know, he's not getting major crimes, for him to try to weasel his way out, with informing. But I do worry about you, because you've never been arrested yet.
I have not. No, and that is the thing. Whatever we're doing, I'm gonna have to really try to make sure I'm saving my own skin. I mean, if this all goes smooth, here's another thing too, right? We know this syndicate meeting's happening. Now, I ain't saying we make clear where it came from, but we could let the law know maybe they want to monitor it, right? Something like that. They were monitoring the last one from what Riley was telling me. I missed the last fucking one because it was a terrible day for me. But, we could encourage them to be there watching for that meeting, looking for whoever the hell they might be looking for. And that's that many less deputies ready to handle the bank, right?
I mean, that might actually work.
It ain't bad.
I'm a little lost on the logistics of that, though. Like, do you think that they would actually go and get themselves up to something?
I mean, possibly. Like I said, last time they were looking for Wallaby, so that might be different. I don't know if anybody at this meeting this time is currently wanted. But last time they were...
Okay, so run me through it. What are you doing at this meeting?
No. I'm saying no. We could inform the law that this little thing is happening, and encourage them to go look at it. So they were there. That's what I'm saying. They were watching the last one. I bet they can take care of themselves, right? This ain't. It's a
I know, but
big
I'm saying,
blatant bunch of
you gotta
outlaws.
have a plausible. You need plausible deniability on how they figured it out. Just think about it. The law shows up. Who's the only one that's not in attendance that would know, right? Like, to their knowledge, there's obviously loose ends every corner, but I'm just saying, it might look just like you to not want to get caught while being there,
I do agree. Now, if it weren't for the fact that they showed up to the last one, that's a bit different, right? I mean, I think it's clear that information is not terribly sacred, right? But,
yeah.
I don't know.
They still might show up now, yeah, exactly.
I'll definitely think about it, but yes, point is that if we're going to be hitting a bank, I really want to make sure, as best as I can, I ain't going to get caught for it. thing is right is that
I'll tell you what, we do that fucking transport boat. What kind of plane you got with that? How do we get that?
What do you mean? How do we get it? How do we get it to happen?
Well, how do we get somebody to be doing a ferry? I don't know. I haven't gone down to Flatiron.
No.
Is there a person doing it?
That's the thing. That is why this is a crazy plan, because you don't have anyone from the transit authority driving it, right? It's like one of them merchants. Like here, let's go look right now.
Well, you're telling me you want to go on one of those ones
Yes,
that are already out there?
exactly. A boat just like that one.
I've done that before, Julius. That is incredibly dangerous.
It is dangerous, but it is a hell of a story. That's why it doesn't have to be this plan.
You know, I haven't done that. I haven't done that for 2.5 years.
That's what
Julius,
I'm saying. It's
because
been
I
a
used
long
to do that.
fucking
That
time.
long ago, I used to do that, and it was like I'd be stranded forever until I find another boat.
No. See, that's the thing. Is that so? Almost all these boats, I've been watching them. They go near the casino boat that's out in the middle of the water. So that would be our end point. Is that we bring cocaine gum and all that, and we just swim for it once we get close. That's why
All right,
this is a
Julius.
crazy
Well,
plan.
here's my thing for you, okay?
Uh-huh.
Those boats are typically way out deep, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen that many of them out in the shallows that you could reach.
No, so we take the port in Blackwater, right? We get in a little motorboat. We get to one of the big ones.
Mhm.
We jump on it, and then we ride it all the way to that that casino boat.
Some of those ones that are out, like that one right out there right now, it's too deep for you to get to.
No, not in the lake though. In the
They're
lake,
doing waters.
you can get in the lake, and once you're on it, you're on it.
I sometimes see that lake is clear of them, though. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, no. If there's no boats in the lake, then we're really up Schitt's Creek. That is why it
Then we're
is.
just going straight to the casino boat then, if that's the case, you know.
Yeah, we just have to take the boat the whole way. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I know,
But
it's
I
a
agree.
crazy plan.
I'm
so-
definitely with it on. No, it's not. I've
Okay,
thought about
okay.
that exact thing before. Using these boats, they're great. Now they can completely fuck you too, because it could just sail you right back to Blackwater, you know.
That's true. But at that point, I mean, are the law really going to follow us around? I mean, we could see what happens, right? We could have something like, like they're shooting at us, we're hiding behind, the mast and stuff of the boat, all that.
Yeah, they're gonna start a shootout. They
Yeah,
have,
like
but,
look
you
at
know,
that boat. There's
that's the
plenty
thing.
of cover. They ain't gonna have any sort of cover on their little dinky boat. We just got to make sure they don't board.
Well, they'll definitely have the high ground, yeah, and they can't board.
Exactly. Yeah, Madam, we're all gonna die.
Listen, we don't use the transit authority. We try to get to one of those boats that is already out there.
Exactly.
And this is me realizing that Isabella wasn't behind me this whole time.
Nope, she is not. I don't know where the hell she is.
She's right there.
Oh, she's checking the
No,
telegram.
she's right there. I was like, who's that woman with a jean jacket? And I realized that Isabella wasn't behind me anymore. So we're just going out to one of them that are already out there.
Exactly.
Okay, there's definitely... Oh my gosh, I can never tell out here. But alright, yeah. Well, how are we going to guarantee that there's one out there, Julius?
We would have to. That's what we probably want to plan. Well, like a snow, because it would move around while we're out there. I think it is just we have to. The backup plan is that if there ain't a boat, then we just keep moving on the motorboat we're on, right?
I mean,
We just keep
I feel like
sailing.
there's some days that are just specific days that I don't see him out on Big Iron, you know? Flat Iron.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know? I just, some days it just seems they're not there, and then some days they are.
We can look beforehand too, right? Do a little scouting.
Hello, Isabella.
And like I said,
Hello,
this
Shitty.
could be a
Staring at
terrible plan. I really do not know for sure if it's going to work. I have faith.
Oh dear.
It's so crazy it could work, that's the whole thing.
Exactly. So goddamn crazy, it just might work.
Like, I don't know, their only option is to come out on their own boats and maybe make, like, an artificial barricade. But the thing is we are moving with the pilot of the boat that's already there. They've got to pilot their own boats. They're going to be vulnerable that whole time. It's going to be a really hard fight for them to pick, you know?
Exactly. And they will not see
Unless-
it coming.
What if the law could get the transit authority people.
Oh my god, that would be even. That would just be icing on the
But
cake.
then they would have their own.
They would. Ooh.
And it's literally like two massive pirate ships fighting each other at that point.
Exactly.
Except for we don't have control of ours.
Nope.
They have theirs, so.
And that would put them at a bit of an advantage, but I think that is a risk I'm willing to take.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if that's true. They're able to. We should ask, but you can't ask. I ask the lost stupid questions all the time, so it won't be any more suspicious, but maybe we have somebody ask if they have the capabilities that the Transit Authority does with renting boats. I don't know. Because if they're able to have their own of what we're going to, that's pretty fucked. All right, they're gonna definitely take advantage of that. We'll probably lose.
While you guys are discussing boats, I'm going to go to bed. I'm
Okay.
tired.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Well, you get some good sleep. All right. We'll talk soon.
I shall. I'll be around tomorrow, but not so super late.
All right, right us. What about you, Julius? What are you up to?
At this point, honestly, probably not much else. Train thing didn't fucking happen. Is so excited about that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, you know. Maybe we should keep our eyes open. You gonna be around tomorrow?
Late. Tuesdays, Thursdays, I always come around late. So, yeah,
I
probably
got
like.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, maybe we look around, you know, make sure that we're not seeing that bakery thing or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, no, it can't hurt to keep an eye out. That's for sure. I mean, clearly something's happening at some point. We just got to find out when.
I just gotta seduce Henrietta. That's how it is.
There you go. Done.
Gotta get her into bed, and then steal her telegram book. That's all it is. I'll know it all.
All right. Well, you know what? Shit, I should check my telegrams. It's been a minute, huh? Go well, Speedy. Yep. Hi, X Olivia. Hi, Adam. I hope y'all are having good nights.
I don't think that I can do it.
No, I think absolutely you can do it. In fact, I think that is the strongest suit of any of my friends, is that we are all very charming and seductive when we want to be.
I'll tell you what, she was telling me today that she's killed somebody before. So I feel like she might actually be suited to it.
Jesus.
I mean, hell, she's only like 10 years older than me, so it isn't that, you know.
No, I ain't
not that bad.
That ain't bad at all.
I'm gonna corrupt her, and then she'll be my evil train lady.
So can't believe Roxanne
Go on,
fumbled that.
Henry.
My goodness.
Well, all right, so what, does Henry just swing both ways? Is that what it is?
Oh, yeah, no. She and Roxanne. So
Okay.
Roxanne had this big old crush on Henrietta and got her telegram after this long train ride we had one night. And then they were like telegramming each other poetry and all sorts of shit. But here's the thing: is they both.
What is this? God damn it! That's my woman.
I know. They became very convinced that the other one was pulling their leg and just screwing with them. Right? They didn't believe it to be genuine.
Chicken.
Exactly. And then I explained to both of them that it was genuine, and Henrietta was like, "Oh shit, well, okay, I like her." And then Roxanne was like, "I'm gonna freak out and never telegram her again."
Mm-hmm. Commitment issues.
Mm-hmm. They actually have new telegrams?
You know,
No, they
it's
don't.
crazy. I got quite
I
a few
forgot.
telegrams while I was gone. They were really weird ones. Like this one from Dougie. We pooped on their porch. It's okay. We pooped on their porch. Next time I see them, it's on, as Dougie would say.
Who the hell is Dougie, and whose porch is he pooping on?
Dirty Dougie from Flint, or from Valentine.
I don't think I know this person.
Yeah, I'll do an impression. All right, it's Dirty Dougie, and he has a mullet. All right, man, let's play some poker, man. That's pretty good in my opinion.
No, I don't think I know this guy. Okay.
You don't know You know Dougie. You do. He has a mullet, and it's blonde mullet. He's like fat. His eyes are pretty close together. I can't. There's no way you
Dougley?
don't know Dougie.
Dougley?
No, not Doug Lee. Dougie. He's like a portly guy, a little bit.
I don't think I've met this
with a
Dougie.
mullet.
If I have,
Dirty
I have,
Dougie.
I have
He's-
blacked out his existence from my memory.
He's Dirty Dougie. He's a little, kind of like me, you know, like he didn't really have a crew that he ran with. He gets into trouble, but not too much, you know. He does little jobs here and there, but he plays poker. He's quite a guy. I mean, he's funny. Hell, I thought about bringing in Dougie on some pretty good stuff sometimes. I also got this weird one from a very Italian person. Are you ready? I suppose you're reading your own. My bad.
Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. It's from someone named Silvestro De Vincenzo. Who the Divin?
That sounds like a fake name.
Vincenzo. I don't know. Flint for sale. Commendatore, sir/ma'am. This is Silvestro De Vincenzo. I would like to sell you 30 flint. I'm traveling all over, but Valentine is a good place for me. I'm usually around from 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. Well, why didn't you write me, you bastard? Grazie. Ridiculous. Not this person. But hey, my flint signs still work out.
That is amazing. It stayed up for that
Benjamin.
long. I know two. I know Benjamin, the ex-mayor of Guarma, and I know Benny Benjamin.
Not Benny. You mean like Benny the lawman?
Yes, former lawman.
No, there's a guy named Benjamin. He's like I think he's European. Maybe like
he might be the ex-mayor of
we-
Guarma.
I don't think that he has any credentials like that.
Oh, okay. So somebody, a different
But
Benjamin.
he's a floater, I think. Not anybody of real significance, but sometimes those are the best kind of people. But his name's Benjamin, and he's like, well, I think Taipan made him pay like $2,000 as a fine because he fucked with somebody once. He's like it's terrible luck. I don't know why he there's no way for him to be happy. He just keeps getting fucked up. But I don't know. He writes me a lot, and I was curious if he's ever found his way over to you.
Yeah, I don't think I know this one either.
Yeah, some of these people, man. Maybe I'm the only people that knows these people.
I mean, here's the thing. I rarely go west of the Broken Down Fort, right? Like I tend to stick to the east.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of folk that I don't know that frequent Valentine and Blackwater and things like that.
Yeah, that's true. I bet all right. That makes sense. But now I'm thinking about it, there's a lot of those people that like, I guess a lot of the people that I'm friends with have never or will never meet, you know? Got a lot of like weird, normal people that talk to me. That like, I guess not everyone gets to see them. You didn't even know who Melvin was.
Well, I would love to meet all of your weird, normal friends anytime. You let me know.
Well, I mean, yeah, that one time when we went to Valentine, you saw me fucking around with Timmy.
Yes, I did meet Timmy. Timmy seemed like a lovely boy.
Was that your first time meeting him?
I think I met him very briefly in the past, but no extended conversation or anything like that. I know.
Hey, this is why you're too busy with Club Royale. You quit being such a great leader. All right, you come join me. We get Isabella. We get all these weirdos, and then we got a big happy family. Get Dirty Dougie. Get the other weirdos. I don't know about Melvin. Maybe we'll see.
I mean, our weird family has room to grow too.
Yeah, I know. Hey, listen, if I ever do start something up, I'm definitely open to a alliance with whatever you're building.
Okay, yeah. Why?
As if I don't get to have you in my immediate family, like let's say just like in an official sense, I still get to protect you like you are. Okay.
Hey, I appreciate that. And for the record, you ever decide that you like my crew and you want to roll with us, that is an option. That is absolutely on the table.
I gotta meet the rest of yours.
I
Who
know,
haven't I met yet?
I
I
know.
met Roxy today.
Have you met
kinda
Ali?
know Ali. I probably
Little
know
bit, little
Ali.
bit.
I probably know Ali just as much as you know Timmy. You know.
I see. Okay. And then there's Butch. You know, he ain't been around a little bit.
Who was
And
that?
then-
Was he the guy that was trying to do the general store in Van Horn?
Yes.
Okay. Wasn't he kind of an idiot?
No. He was. What's the word? He was just a simple store manager, right, for a long time. And then he was related. He's the brother-in-law of Rook, or maybe no. He and Rook are siblings. Desmond's the brother-in-law. Anyways, point is that Rook was always trying to get him to do a job, like come rob a bank with us, come do this, come do that, and he was very insistent, like, no, I just want to live a peaceful life, right? But long story short, he needed some money and reconsidered that decision, especially when he found out that I was going to be doing some things. He said, I like you and I trust you, and if I'm going to do something like this, I would want to do it with somebody like you. And he started running with us, and he's taking to it like a fish to water.
Hell yeah. And this, so you're looking for how many people? Because you're trying to get Scrump, right? Like if he does Scrump.
Scrump. Here's the hard part with Scrump that
Scrump,
I ain't so sure about, is that Scrump and I have very different schedules. And I thought that Roxy was going to be doing some recruiting, right? Maybe get some folk that are around a little earlier than me, and then I join in, for the second half of the shenanigans, as it were. But she's got stuff going on now too, so that whole thing maybe did in one. Honestly, this may be like a one-time, two-time job with Scrump, or really just even whenever he's available, kind of thing, more than him formally joining us. Because I don't want him tied down to us if we ain't ever going to be around at the same goddamn time,
Yeah, so I'm just trying to look at exactly how your trajectory is here, because you got what? You got Roxy, you, Ali, who else? I got 3 here.
We got Butch. We have. I was hoping it ain't my business to tell, but we do have another.
What do you mean? What does it even mean?
You know this person, and I think it is best for them to tell you this.
What, is it Isabella?
I mean, I'm not saying who it is.
Okay, well, Isabella just told me a half hour ago that she was doing her own thing.
I think she's still figuring out where she stands. She's told me.
Okay, so it is Isabella.
Yes, yeah. I mean, there's no point hiding it. Yeah, she, I think, is figuring out where she wants to go post Redwater, right? And so I don't know if this is a long-term thing or we are more the stepping stone while she figures things out. I know she's very interested in placing bounties, which is something that I might be working with Miss Delilah with at some point in the future, but I mean, that's all very, very theoretical right now. But the short of it is, right, is that like you overheard with the Freemans, right, we are finding work for people, right, and long term we're hoping to have more people coming to us with, we need XYZ done, and we make it happen.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of proving that with the Scrump thing. There were other people too, it'd be really interesting if you were able to set up a job with people who didn't even know who their members were.
What you mean?
Like, you had so many people that wanted to get into a job, right, that you could just say, all right, Wednesday at 2, you've got a crew. They'll be there. Wear a mask when you get there. They don't know who you are. And they just all work independently of each other. That way, there's no way to inform on who was with you because you were just A, B, C, D, E,
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know.
They come to you, say, I want a job, and then boom, They got it. People that they have no idea what the hell's going on. Then you're really employing everybody.
Yeah, we're starting fairly small, right? We got this little job for the Freemans. I was trying to give Edgar a job before all this Guama thing started happening, and that blew up in my face. But that's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I wish Edgar wasn't a fucking lunatic, but it is what it is.
Yeah, we'll see.
Honestly, I heard about him from 5 different groups like the first week.
Oh yeah, no, he's a goddamn moose charging through the thicket. You know, he's. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, right now is that with Club Royale and all that, it is. I feel more like an ideal and an alias than really an organization because, I mean, everybody's so busy and they are very inconsistent. They got like, that's the thing too, is that I'm not running around with a bunch of cold blood killers, right? I got people with families, with like Ali's going back to visit his family this weekend, stuff like that, right? So it's like they got connections, they got people to look out for, which. I like a lot because I think it means people are in it for reasons that I respect, but it also means that figuring out exactly where we're going long term has been difficult.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really know. I've been finding more paths to figure out things that I can do that don't need a full crew all the time, right? And that may be what the long term thing is, right? I do a lot of things on my own, and then every once in a while we get together a job and get everybody, you know, getting work and get paid.
Yeah, I'm with you. I definitely I feel that same, like, you know, uncertainty, but that's I feel like just life as you get older. You don't know what's gonna go on, and it's if you're able to be okay with that, you know. I think I'm used to it by this point of not knowing what the hell's gonna happen.
Yeah, and I'm definitely open to something more steady, more concrete, you know. But we are so on the same page as far as that goes. It's got to be the right people. It's got to be the right people in leadership for fucking sure. I don't think either of us are eager to ever get in a situation like we were in the past, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's just every group that I've been in since. It's like that exact issue is that people are just added in without any vetting or, you know, and there's just inconsistencies between people and it just rips them apart, you know? Everyone's got their own way and not really on the other's team, but it's just that, like, they're, I don't know, not even co-members, you know, just like vessels to do their own activity without really thinking of anyone else.
Oh, and that's why I've made it very clear to Scrunt when we were first talking about all this, and I was being a little more forthright with what I do and what I'm looking for. Right, that is crucial to me to have the right people, because I would much rather we do what we're doing right now. Right, it is a slow build. You know, maybe we can't be as active or throw our weight around like other groups do, but it's because we don't have just whatever Dick, Tom, and Harry's running around town with a gun looking for a bank robber, right? We're bringing in people who we at least think are going to be a good fit. Maybe it don't work out, that's life, but at least we ain't just, you know, willy-nilly adding people in.
Yeah, it's just, and if you're not all friends, it doesn't make sense, because you can't make somebody like somebody else, you know? And oftentimes I feel like it goes that way, then everyone just gets along. Especially with, like, you know, high emotion jobs like the ones we do. Anyway, we're just loitering. I'm gonna go sleep in that inn, okay?
Okay. You take care of yourself, all right? We'll talk soon. We'll see about getting some fucking money made.
Yeah. You watch. Friday's the one. Never found one before. It's gonna be Friday.
I'm ready for it. Okay, we're gonna check Blackwater to see if Cash is around. And if he isn't, we're gonna call it here. We've already been going 4 hours. We've been role-playing longer than that because I was a bad employee. Don't click this and send this to my boss. Oh boy. Oh, that's a black bear. I jumped on a little earlier than I should have, which is why I wasn't streaming and why there was no intro. I just was like, I was like mid-conversation. I was like, fuck, I should stream this. My work hours are done. So, ugh, Blackwater's such a hike. We're gonna go all the way down to Blackwater. So yeah, so the law, looking into Julius, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So just so you guys know, if you I can say if you haven't seen on stream, you wouldn't know this because it's all done off stream. Off stream, I have been planting clues for the law. I have been planting clues like crazy. We've been really trying to build this big investigation into Julius. I've been putting clues in Ansburg, and I've been putting clues. My first set of clues to the law was in the Blue Pearl. My second set of clues was at the Moonshine Shack that we've been using to like train up Toggins and things like that. So it's a Moonshine Shack that I know people frequent, and because I was like I kept thinking, I was like, oh, I'm going to put stuff at the Pearl, but I'm like, Julius isn't ever at the Pearl anymore. Like, I'm really not. We've been busy enough that we've kind of given up on the Pearl. We're not even really using it as a cover story anymore. So, and I didn't want to, and every time I would try, there was like another bartender actually working at the Pearl. So I was like, there's a whole story going on there that I'm not really a part of. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna put the next set of clues at this Moonshine still. So we got the law there. They got the clues. And the thing is, the first set of clues, the ones that went to the Blue Pearl, there's no way they actually read through the telegrams because they would have been suspicious of Julius. There's no way, because they're all telegrams that I received. So they didn't have my name on it, but they all had my telegram number. The law has my telegram number. I've given it to them 1,000,000 times. But I think they just didn't read through those telegrams carefully enough. So I gave them a second drop of telegrams with more clues, more hints. And specifically, I also gave a note that was like a partially written telegram that was saying like, it referenced the other missing telegrams to try to, and like it said like maybe those street kids are robbing the Pearl again, to try to get the law to like please reopen that file. I don't know if they're going to, which like, oh my god, it breaks my soul. It is so hard to make an investigation, guys. Like, it really is. It's been such a learning experience as to like how to plant clues, how to make sure the clues are things that people can understand and are going to put together, and then how to get the information across that you want to get across, right? Because I don't ever want to be too obvious. I don't want it to just be like, oh, well, obviously it's Julius, and then they come and arrest me, and then that's the end of the roleplay, right? I want them to have that fun of like, we're going to treasure hunt, we're going to investigate, we're going to question people, we're going to talk to Henrietta and see what Henrietta has to say, right? But the thing is, they already tipped me off by talking to Henrietta, and what I want is, you know, like that you're watching like a crime procedural or whatever, and they're saying like that, you know, oh well, we gotta be careful because if we spook him, he's gonna be in the wind. You know, there's like that classic line. I want that about Julius. I want them to realize that if they spook Julius, he will run and he will hide and he will be so much harder to catch. So like, I want that, like, we really gotta get our information and not spook him, because he will just fuck off. And he'll be very like, I want him to be that slippery character. So that's what we're working on right now. Sorry, that's a very long rant about all of that. So we're trying to paint as much of a picture of the law of like who Julius is and what he's doing and how like connected he is and all that. Like, I'm really trying to create this picture for the law. And then when they put all the pieces together, I want that super exciting, just like, holy shit, this was staring us in the face the whole time and we didn't even realize moment. And I hope it's really rewarding for everybody. And I'm going to spend a long time in prison because I am giving them so much information on crimes that I would never have gotten caught for. So I'm really boosting up my own prison time, and I'm doing that with the trust that, one, I think it's going to be a cool consequence when we do get caught. It's going to be a big deal. We're going to get some cool prison RP, and two, with the understanding that I hope that in return for being so generous, the law is generous with me. And I love them, and I love role playing with them, and I'm really excited to give this to them. So, yep. Anyways, that's my long rant. So this conversation with Cash is going to be interesting because I don't know if Cash is suspicious of Julius. Also, we didn't really talk about it on stream because there's so much going on, but I did go ahead and extend the offer to James Kelly. The thing is that there's two qualities that they need to hit. They need to do it quick, and they need to give me a reasonable price. If they want to charge like $2,000 to rob the sheriff's office, I'm probably gonna say no. I haven't really decided kind of like what my maximum price is, but I don't want it to be so crazy that I just bleed myself dry for the RP, you know? Because I've got a decent amount of cash, but I only have so much, you know? I'm not super rich. I don't have just thousands and thousands of dollars that I'm sitting on, like some criminals. So, if they're gonna demand something really heavy, we might say no. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna kind of let it play out. I was indecisive because Julius is not very happy with James Kelly's group, but we already did pitch the job to kind of dig ourselves out of a hole that we accidentally dug. So at this point, it's kind of like whatever damage they can do is already done, right? They can tell the law that Julius came to them, all that kind of stuff. They could tip the law off. They wouldn't, as far as we know. But I think the next thing is I want to get that file because I think the file still exists. And I think it'd be such cool roleplay because it's closing a loop that is over a year and a half old. I wrote that case file well over a year and a half ago. And we delivered it to law for their first investigation. And it didn't quite work out the way I wanted. And honestly, there's really not, like, out of character, I know there's not really enough information on that file to matter. But I love just, like, the shock of it being brought back in. And I want the confusion of why is James Kelly stealing this file, right? What motivation does James Kelly or the Del Lobos or whoever it ends up being ultimately, what motivation do they have to steal some random file, right? And just create that mystery, because it's going to be really obvious to the law, right? When they rob the sheriff's office, but they want this specific file, that it's not really the guns that they're after. There's no way to hide that when we're looking for a very specific item, that's what we're wanting. So I really hope this all works out decently. I don't know if it's going to, but I'm very excited for it. At the very least, it's gonna bring the law's attention to that file, and then they're gonna know some like shit is going down. So even if we don't get the file, if they find it and reopen it, that's gonna be sick. Because it's like one of the only remaining things from like the pre-Van Horn days that the law have. That's a clue, and really, it like I said, it doesn't give much information. It connects Julius, Ali, and Foley. And it has a little bit of Julius's backstory, and what I've been thinking about lately is what I think the angle is Julius is very protective of that part of his backstory, because we haven't I don't think we've gone into the specifics with anybody yet in character. And we're talking a character that's been on the server for 2 years. And I'm thinking, and I'm like, I think the closest we ever came was actually recently in Gorma with Rabbit, where we said, you know, sometimes like you make a choice and your whole life changes forever from that one choice. And we've left it very mysterious what that choice was. For context, since it is in the file and it will become like knowledge soon, the little meta spoiler that I will give is that the file says that Julius was a student at, I think it was Cornell. I forget which university. I have to actually double check which university I said it was. Chippy, we're gonna walk later. I know. She's ready for her walk again. We walked like 5 hours ago. It's not that long. Anyways, Julius was a student at a university, and he was expelled for physically assaulting another student. And that's all that anyone knows. Or that's all that the report says. Most people don't even know that. I don't think I even have ever told... Hey! Stop, baby. If she keeps doing that, we might have to end early. I don't think I ever even told Isabella specifically what happened. And people don't really question it, right? You know, it's like, oh, you decided to be a criminal one day. And then that's what a lot of people do, right? Or you're on hard times, you want to make some quick money. Julius has a very specific route that got him into the business that I've been like trying to drop the little breadcrumbs as I've gone. I think we even had a line with that with Delilah, where Julius was like, you know, I was raised well-to-do around people who always wear masks, kind of thing, right? Talking about, oh, on the roof in Santa Anita. Oh, I did, sneaky. Okay, cool. Shit, I couldn't remember. That was so long ago. That was like when I got out of prison, right? Or no, that was when I was saying I was going to start doing crime again. Chibi. She's being really demanding. We might have to call it here. Ugh. I'm going to see if Cash telegrammed me back. And if he did, I'm going to say we got to wait. And if he didn't, I'm going to say I'm going to bed. I know. Well, it's gonna happen at some point. If it doesn't happen tonight. If he didn't telegram me back, he's probably not in Blackwater anyways. Who's that? RCC. Oh, Richard Candy Cane's Gem Emporium. I've been I've been tearing these down. Julius doesn't like candy cane. Black. Oh no, he is. Shoot, Chibi. Okay. Fuck. Chibi, can we have the meeting? Are you gonna freak out? I'm gonna try. So Julius is like scared right now because here's the thing. We've built up this whole, he thinks Cash is like the most insightful lawman alive. And more specific, that Cash knows Julius in a way that most of the law don't. He knows the old days. He was there on the hill above Valentine where Julius was first standing with Summers and pointing his gun and all that shit, right? So it's like, Julius feels like if anyone knows him, it's Cash. And meeting Cash on a stolen horse, yes, he doesn't know it's stolen. Hi, little B. Chibi, oh please, hey, can you, Chibi, like 5 minutes. It's not gonna be a super long conversation. Can you guys hear her bark? Is that coming on the VOD? That's the other thing too. I really don't want it on the recording. Yeah, you can definitely hear her. Shit. Chibi! Maybe I can just like mute myself when I'm not actually actively talking. She's being such a pain. Yeah, we can try some dog treats. Do we at least distract her for a little while? What was I saying? Yeah, but yeah. So Julius, and here's the thing: we have this like love-hate fascination with Cash, and that's one of the things I've been really playing up with Julius as a character is that he gets very fixated on things or people, and he is very fixated on Cash. He is like he has this like obsessive need to like be seen by Cash is the easiest way I can describe it. I mean that's kind of Julius's whole MO. He wants to be seen. And this is something that I've really been like spending a lot of time kind of like thinking into and figuring, puzzling through as the roleplay with Julius has continued. Because, like, who is Julius? What does he want? And I think that's a big part of it. And it's a big part of why he's like so obsessed with Cash, because Cash is one of the few who sees through Julius's facade, but he doesn't want just that. He doesn't want just somebody who can see through and see the bad. He also wants someone who can see the good and see all of the parts of him, right? So it's like he's fascinated with Cash and he likes Cash because he wants someone who can who is like an equal, right? He doesn't find people who he can just, you know, pull the wool over their eyes very interesting. There's so many people who he can just charm their pants off, and then it's like, well, what does that matter? We even had that line the other night in Gorma, it was off stream, where Julius said, like, I like Delilah because she interests me, and people bore me, and that's kind of his whole MO, is that he gets bored. Howdy.
Howdy, Julius.
How are y'all doing tonight?
Well, we're doing fine. How about yourself?
Yeah, no, I'm wonderful. Took a ride on a train with the fucking James Kelly gang, and they didn't rob it. That's a goddamn miracle.
That is a giant miracle. Did you want to talk inside or out?
I mean, so you know what? How about we talk by the lake? Such a pretty day.
Sure. Absolutely. Well, I appreciate you coming by and helping clear up some, well, hopefully clear up something about whatever it was that happened.
Oh, it's the least I can do. I mean, geez, Isabella's so worried about it, she came all the way to Guarma to see me and tell me about it. So she was a little shaken too. I mean, I think anybody is when you hear about a ghost of the past coming back up like that. Howdy, Rabbit.
Howdy, Rabbit.
Haunting me, Julius? I feel like you just keep turning up wherever I go.
Well, you keep turning up where I go. How's that?
Okay, alright. You got me. You caught me.
Well, Rabbit, I'm afraid this is going to be a work-related conversation, so those
That's okay.
of
I just
you
wanted to say howdy.
on a leave of absence.
Just wanted to say howdy before you got caught up in work-related nonsense.
That fella Edgar was looking for you around town for a bit.
Was he now?
Yep.
He probably should have sent me a telegram in that case.
He didn't. Okay, gotcha.
Or if he did, I did not catch the bell, but that's alright. Just wanted to say a proper howdy, that's all.
Well, I'm glad you're here and you've ideally filled in the department on all this nonsense that Edgar's stirring up in Guarma.
Well, maybe that is what I'm about to do. Perhaps I
Okay,
can do that with
okay.
Kate if you are occupied, Gabriel.
Yeah, I'm sure she'd love to see you as well.
Alright.
Take care, Rabbit.
You too.
But yeah. So from what Isabella was telling me, there was some fella who kidnapped a deputy and was looking for information on you and said he was Summer's gang.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And it struck me. She said he had a beard, because maybe 3 days ago, tops in Ansburg. You remember that fella Nash who used to run with Summers? He was part of Redwater.
I actually never met a fella named Nash.
Okay. There was this gentleman named Nash, and I did not know him very well. Frankly, the few times that I saw him were usually when Summers and the rest of them would show up to the Pearl, swinging their weight around, trying to make a big goddamn scene. So we didn't really have much in the way of conversation. Hicks was pretty much the only one who ever actually talked to me. But definitely recognized this fellow Nash, and anyways, he was in Ansburg. And he seemed surprised to see me as I was to see him. He said that he was there to meet somebody. And here's where I can't remember, is that I thought he said something about being Summer's gang, but it's strange because he was more Redwater than anything else from what I know, but I mean, I don't know, I guess those lines got fairly blurred at the end. But he definitely had a big, thick, light brown, blondish beard. And I have no idea who he was going to meet. He didn't say, but he was definitely there to meet somebody.
Yeah, I wish that the locals didn't take away his body from us so quickly so we could properly have someone identify him, but someone else told us they believed it would have likely been Nash. And yeah, we do have a file for Nash that includes, a fellow with a blonde beard, which of course the deputy that saw him said he had a brown beard, but I suppose it could have been perhaps a light brown or a dark blonde or something.
It was, yeah, I would say right on the border from what I remember. Like, dark blonde, light brown kind of color.
And someone else confirmed that Nash would have been part of whatever that altercation that took place was. Does Isabella know this Nash fella?
No, it would have just been in passing. If she met him, it probably would have been the night where Summers took her hostage, but if she was there that night, she didn't spend much time with him. I was mostly Blondie who was with her while he was holding her.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming you would have also heard that he ended up dead, this particular feller.
Yes, which is... I don't know what to think of any of it, honestly. It's like... Even if it was him, I can't imagine who the hell else he'd be running with these days. I mean, I ain't heard from Stumpy. The barman hasn't responded to any telegrams I've sent. And he had very bad blood with Gavin near the end, so I can't imagine that he has any interest in pursuing any old dead conflict. So really, besides Nash, I don't know who the hell else he'd even be interested in this shit. Rather, he's dead and buried for most of the goddamn crossing.
Yeah, it was the most confusing puzzle to try to solve. And apparently there was a second feller that was riding with him. And as soon as the law started chasing, the second feller just ran away, never came back. Didn't give it a second thought. So I don't know if he was hired help or what, but...
Yeah, I don't know what to make of any of it. I mean, I don't know a whole lot of the old Redwater folks. I mean, there was Shaw, I think was the last I heard, in Sissica. But a lot of them are dead. Hicks is dead. The hell's his name? Loverboy's dead. Hawk's dead. So I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Yeah. Well, what I hope is that it was just Nash being, I don't know, desperate for some attention, or, just acting on his own, being a little bit crazy, because he did say the phrase, the Summers gang lives again, or something like that.
Yeah, that's what don't make no goddamn sense. I don't know. This is the first I've heard of any of this besides seeing Nash just a couple days ago. So, I mean, if they're poking around, it's not making a whole lot of waves.
Yeah, no it ain't. But, alright, well, I'd say if that's you seen this fella just a few days back, and someone else believes that he would have been involved, then I'd say that's probably enough for us to, well, pinpoint, identify.
Yeah.
So I'll see if I can't find any of his next of kin or something.
Yeah, no, like I said, I mean, I figured at least that would help, that I'm 100% sure it was Nash, right? We had a brief conversation, but we did talk and all that, so it ain't no doubt in my mind. But beyond that, I don't really know who else might be involved in this. Hopefully it's nobody. Hopefully that fella's dead is Nash, and it's not some other hired help son of a bitch that's dead and he's still running around out there. But I figured at least y'all knowing that he was definitely around would help some.
Yeah.
Ah, baby.
Yeah, like I said, I just wish we had the body to confirm 100%, but either way, this does help, so I appreciate you coming down and helping with this. And I mean, I hope if there's anything else that comes up from it that, at least if they are looking for me, information about me, you can maybe direct them to me myself so they don't take any of my poor deputies that don't even know who the fuck Summers gang is.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'll definitely keep an ear to the ground. Like I said, I ain't heard nobody talking about Summers and none of that until all this, so. And as far as I know, the only folk with any particular interest in you up until now were goddamn bastards, so.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the fewer, the merrier.
Yes, for
but
damn
you've been
sure.
in Guarma?
Yeah. I've been quite liking my time over there, honestly. It's nice to get away. There's something special about that place, I feel. I don't know, maybe that's silly, but I don't know. I like the people there. I like playing goddamn poker. The only reason I ever went over there was for that high-stakes poker game all that time back, and then, I don't know, I guess the island just kept calling me back.
All from that one poker game, huh?
Yeah, that's where it all started, and then I just was like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna spend a weekend here, a weekend there, and it started turning into a regular thing.
Well, I'd be willing to accept another invitation should one come my way.
I will let Romeo know. He's the one who held the last one, and I know he's been wanting to make it a more routine thing. So, that'd be wonderful getting you back out there playing another game.
I need to redeem myself from the great embarrassment that was the last appearance.
You and me both. That is honestly probably my only saving grace was that you got out for me. So that's what people remember, not that I got out 15 minutes later.
Yeah, well, I mean, 15 minutes after the first is still not the first in.
That is very true.
Whatever. Very unfortunate circumstances. Very poor play, but oh well.
Hey, that's how it goes sometimes.
That is how it goes.
How you been though? All right, outside of all this someone's gang he rides again nonsense?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I've been all right. It's been complicated dealing with all the things that have been going on, but it's at least not life and death for the most part, just headaches here and there.
Sure. Say, can I ask you a kind of an odd question?
Sure.
What do you think about Benny and Cleo? I understand they both formerly worked for the department.
What do I think about it? Just in a general feeling of their attitudes?
Yeah, just in general, what do you think about them as people? Long and short of it is, we just got to chatting a little bit about their problems, you could say, with Charles Devine and some of the nasty things he's been up to. And I'm just curious. I've never even met him before that night, so I don't really know much about him besides the stories, and of course the stories that a lot of folk say love to paint people in perhaps a more critical light, especially if they ever wore the damn badge before.
Okay. Well, so this is an incredibly complicated subject. Benny, good heart. I think he's a good man, but his decision making is suspect. He seemingly makes bad choices just for the right reasons, but it does seem like he has a bit of a death wish. He wanted to duel someone.
Yeah, Charles. Yeah, it's in the paper. That's what he was telling me. Is that he was trying to get Charles to duel him. Charles refused, and
they published it.
Yeah, now there's a whole gonna make everybody know. I don't know if it's actually in the paper yet, but he said he'd been talking to a reporter and all that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he challenged him to a duel, but even before that, I mean, the comments he was making, the way he was talking to me and other lawmen, it seemed very much like he was going to try to go after these folks and do things his way. Which, if you know anything about Bass Gang, as I'm sure you do, you know that's a death wish.
Yeah.
If you manage to take down CD, there ain't no way he'd live to see another day. But, yeah, Cleo, I think she's also all right. I don't know. Never had any personal issues with her other than I think she was a bit dishonest with me here and there, just a little bit self-serving, but for the whole, I mean, a good person, meant to do well and do right by most folks. And I don't know. Her and Benny both quit. Well, I guess Benny was fired, but it all revolved around Holly Harper. I'm sure you know some about that.
Yeah, I know a little bit at least.
I'd say they're both good people overall. Just flawed. But who's perfect, and who likes a perfect person anyway?
I was about to say, I think a hell of a lot of people fall into that category, and ain't the end of the world. No, I was just curious. I mean, they seem nice enough, but I guess after spending so much time with goddamn Summers, I'm a little leery as to who I let into my circle these days, as it were.
I see. So Benny is trying to get into your circle?
No. Honestly, it's more just, we had a couple nice conversations, wrote a fair together, Telegram and that sort of thing, and just, I'm always kind of looking over my shoulder, right? That, starts out as maybe a casual friendship, turns into something that could be much more questionable at some point, right? I don't know. It's hard. It's hard, right? I feel like this web in the crossing and you step a foot in the wrong place, next thing you know, we got Charles Devine with a gun to the back of my head or something, right?
Right. And your circle these days includes Isabella and Ali?
Yeah, God. You heard that Isabella left Redwater, right?
No, but I'd sort of put that together.
I'm incredibly glad, honestly. Morgan is Morgan Lee, right? About making his fucking money, and it is incredible to me that she stayed with him as long as she did, but, you know, like it is her life, right? She wanted to throw away a medical license to do that, then, you know, I can't talk her out of it. So, I'm just glad at least that she's seen the light and she's out of that shit.
I mean, you make it sound like she was there for a long time. I was under the impression it was a short-lived sort of agreement that she had with them. Maybe a month at most. Was it longer?
I mean, I would say that's between her and them, and potentially y'all, if there was stuff she was part of that made it to y'all's ears, but I don't know the details. I just know that it was a big part of why that she stopped working with the medical department. I don't know exactly her, I remember earlier she was saying things like at the beginning, it was like, oh, I would just provide medical treatment for them. I just provide medical treatment for them. And I said, why? Why? What is the point of this? I mean, they seem fine, at least. I didn't know them terribly well at the time either, but I don't know, it was frustrating to see her go down that path.
I agree. Someone that spends so much time working so hard, learning about medical and doing all that, trying to improve themselves and do better, just to throw it all away for folks like Morgan Lee. Just sad. I don't know. She was always that way in a sense, though, always finding reasons to be drawn into that kind of work.
Well, yeah.
Even if the reasons were not to her own benefit, she just was drawn to it. I think she kind of likes robbing banks and robbing folks.
When clearly enough people do, there's never a shortage of work for you poor bastards.
Yeah.
Anyways, I won't take up any more of your time, but I'm glad I was able to hopefully help a little bit at least.
No, I'm very glad you did stop by and at least provide that extra bit of context. And I mean, regardless, it's still nice to see you anyhow.
Yeah, nice to see you. I do not make it out to Blackwater enough. Truly, it's every once in a while I might get a poker game in or something, but I don't know. I gotta make it out this way more. I feel like I always meet lovely people when I come out here.
There are a great many wonderful folks here. Not so many poker players, so having some more poker players would always do good, but it's a nice town I got here.
Hey, you've been sheriff here a fucking minute, huh?
Yeah, I'd say it's been a year and 4 months almost. Maybe 5. Almost a year and a half.
God damn. So, wow, so yes, that would mean you became sheriff of Blackwater. You probably became sheriff of Blackwater while I was in prison. I'm doing the math because it has been like a year and 3 months since I've been in prison. So you probably posted over here while I was behind bars. Ain't that something?
Probably true. Honestly, it was October or November. I think it was November. when I got stationed here.
Oh, yeah, yep. I would have been in prison at that time then. Goddamn.
Oh, well. Different times those were. I mean, just prior to that, I remember you coming to Blackwater under a different name.
Under a different name.
Shit. I forget the name that you went by. I remembered it once. Recently.
Wait. Let's see if you get. No. You sure you don't remember?
I feel like it started with an A.
Yup.
Alfred Jones. That was it, wasn't it?
Yes, Alfred Jones. And let me tell you, Cash, I regretted that so badly because it was just. We picked Alfred because, you know, who would suspect a man named Alfred, right? It just sounds like, you know, your old grandpapa. You got to sit down in the rocking chair, right? And then Jones was like the most common surname I think I've ever heard in the cross. And everybody's last name is Jones. So he said, yeah, Alfred Jones, perfect. I thought I was going to be using that name for like 2 weeks. And it just kept going and going. And I, every time I heard that name, I said to myself, why, Julius, why did you not pick any other name? Any other name besides Alfred goddamn Jones? I hated that name so much.
I remember how much you didn't want to be called that anymore once we figured you out. I think I called you Alfred once or twice, and you just had pain in your face. Please, don't call me that. It was bemusing. But yeah, I remember Alfred Jones coming to play, and I think you came to the casino here in Blackwater.
Yep, that sounds about right. Fuck. Man, it's been a long time.
Looks like my deputy's flagging me down.
Oh, yep, no. I know you got work to do, so like I said, if I hear anything else, I'll definitely let you know. I'm listening too. Summer's gang rides again ain't good news for nobody.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. I can let you know if I hear anything of an update as well.
So I can't imagine anybody's living has any problem with me. Redwater said that the older members of Redwater, Hicks and all them, said that everything was quashed last time we talked before the bastards died and all that. And so I can't imagine they got any problem with us, but who the fuck knows?
Yeah, who knows? I mean, Isabella and I came up with the same 3 names of folks. Speedy, the barman, and Stumpy, none of which have any problems with you, I imagine.
No, and I don't think any of them would. Maybe Stumpy, but even then, he never even struck me as the type. Barman and Speedy, I would bet everything I got in my bank account that they don't got nothing to do with this. Hell, Speedy,
I agree.
You hear Speedy talk about Summers, it is mighty fucking resentful.
Yep.
All right.
I agree completely.
Howdy. Sorry to interrupt, Sheriff. Somebody wants to have a chat with you by the office. Apparently it's quite urgent. I'm just going to let you know and let you two get back to talking.
Yeah,
Sure.
please. We're wrapped up. Appreciate it.
All right. Thanks for coming by again, Julius.
Yeah. You, take care of yourself. Good luck with this shit.
Thank you. Safe travels back to Guarma or wherever you're headed.
Just keeping your horse company for you, Julius.
Oh, I appreciate it. So kind of y'all. Hey, you actually coming back to Guarma for this nonsense this weekend, or are you done?
What's this weekend?
Oh God. Okay, maybe you haven't heard. Jeez. Okay. Short of it is, Edgar's got this idea in his head that he's gonna get all these gangs out to Guarma, and they're gonna fight their differences away, and resolve it that way. I don't know. It's insane. I don't know if anything's actually gonna happen, or if they're even gonna show up. Oh, Chippy! My TeamSpeak crashed. TeamSpeak crashed. Hold on. We're almost done. Maybe. Come on. Keep restarting it. Chibi, I know. 30 more seconds. Worst timing. Alright. Sorry about that. You hear me now?
I was just asking, Julius, your gut feeling, do you think Edgar will successfully corral anybody to Guarma to slug out their issues?
I'm hoping no. I'm hoping this is all just some ridiculous fantasy he has and nobody shows up. But, yeah,
I mean, is he offering some kind of prize? Because that would be something.
I don't think so. The way he...
Come and entertain me?
The way he talks about it is more just, you know, oh, you can fight it out, and the law ain't gonna be there, so, or they ain't gonna at least be able to bring you in, so it's gonna be great. It's insane, and I, frankly, I'm just going this weekend to try to make sure that nobody from the village gets shot.
I was just gonna say, how do you think Herbie is gonna feel about that?
Herbie is aware, and I don't pretend I understand their relationship or what the hell's going on right now, but Edgar's definitely got some very lofty ideas right now.
Do you want my opinion of what it is? I think Herbie knows that the best way to let Edgar disappear as a problem is to just let him have free reign for a couple weeks.
like a dog, let him run in circles till it tires himself out, right?
Absolutely, yeah. So, it is what it is, I guess. But I'm actually returning to Guarma tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be around on Saturday, unfortunately, but I will be there on Sunday. If this
I was gonna say
event is spilling over.
Yeah, maybe you'll be around just in time to see the tail end of this conflict.
What a interesting battle royale. This sounds like it will be.
Very intrigued to hear the thoughts of all the folks on the island. Delilah's especially, truly.
And hey, look, you didn't hear this from me, but he's also very convinced that Weller is gonna be there, and he's gonna have Bluestone people with him fighting. So,
I refrain to comment at this time.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, that's y'all's business, and who knows if that has any basis in reality, or more likely than not is another flight of fancy, courtesy of Edgar, but, figured, you know, I'll let you know it's what I heard at least.
Very imaginative, that's for certain.
He really is, that man. He's already stopped robbing banks from what I understand. I mean, he's just settled down and, like, start writing novels.
Alright, well, thanks for letting me know, Julius. I can't wait, truly.
Well,
something.
Yeah, maybe I'll see you around this weekend then. Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'll see you around.
Take care, y'all.
Take care.